I presume the board, yeah. Perfect. Sweet. Perfect. Hey guys, and welcome to the first ever New Zealand Women's Tournament. Yeah, we're just jumping into the first game now. Oh, perfect. They didn't start without us. We had a few technical difficulties, but we're ready now. We have Suzanne Little from Whangarei on the left, and then versing Jane Taylor from Australia. Sweet. And Suzanne to go first.
Everybody. Sorry, I wasn't quite sure if we were live or not. We had all these issues. Sorry about that. But yeah, we're back now. Watching the
It's
the first play here. Who do we have here, Lewis?
it's a very good first draw. Retiled looks good. Looks like a great start to the game. If you can. Looks like she's putting it down now. Oh, she's putting it all down, but this looks like a great first play.
Yeah, Lewis, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
Okay, I can hear you. I just was gonna say that I wasn't sure if we didn't have really any kind of introduction, right? So this is the
No.
day two of the first ever New Zealand Women's Championship, which we're very, very excited about. And they're starting off with a bang here. Two bingos,
They are
Retiled
very much
and
starting off with a
Wellman.
bang.
Is Wellman good? I thought
I have never seen that word
whelmed.
before, but I would challenge it for sure. But we'll see whether Suzanne decides to.
That reminds me, we don't have a Quackle feed, which I thought we might get so that we could look and see about the validity
That's
and
so
talk
good.
about
I
some of the
reckon we'll be
candidate
fine.
plays. Okay.
It looks like they're just searching
And thanks
on
to
their phone.
everybody for being here. Sorry, Lewis. Go ahead.
No, you're all good. It's very good to be streaming on the New Zealand Scrabble as well as the Let's Play Scrabble. Like, it's awesome to be able to cross over those, get more people watching the New Zealand side of the game, as well as one of the
Nice.
Australians.
Yeah, and Typo in the chat is telling us that Whelming is good, so that's good.
That's a very nice play. She found it instantly.
Yeah. And look at this draw for Suzanne. Wow.
Yeah, it looks like she'll have a few alright options potentially.
I'm thinking of like, is there a word like box fins? Am I making that up? Something similar to that?
I'd say you're making it up. Like fun boxes through the E. No, I'm not sure
Some kind of fins word, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, that's a fun looking rack.
Yeah. There's
What
no
do you think she's
like
gonna want to
really.
do here? Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be a good way to overlap the X in anywhere. Like,
Hmm.
Yeah, the more you look at it, the harder it seems, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking at this spot right above retiled there, and it looks promising, but you can't do
Yeah,
O. You could do something like, boxed here, but obviously OT is not a word, so that's no good.
yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it's very tough. What is she deciding to do? Just bio? I'm not entirely sure how much I like keeping no vowels, but I didn't see that many amazing options.
Yeah. And Jane here
And
playing
Jane wasting,
instantly.
yeah, no time wasted at all. Just straight Luz. I mean, it looks like a pretty straightforward move.
Yeah. Thanks to
Giving
John in
Suzanne
the
another.
chat. John in the chat telling me that it's bowfins I'm thinking of.
Ah, yes. Could have burned the blank to play it for a non-bingo. Obviously, not a good play.
No, probably
Yeah,
not.
but yeah. Jane's opened up an X spot for Suzanne if she picks up a E or something to underlap.
Ooh, right.
We'll have to see.
So what do you know about these players, Lewis? Have you played that either of them
Um,
before?
Fairly little, I'd say. I've probably played both of them a couple times max, but a lot of that would be when I was way younger, so it's
Oh, wow.
hard to tell. Yeah, yeah. Like my memory, so many people come up to me and like, yeah, I've played you a bunch. I'm like, ooh, I have forgotten.
Nice. You must have been playing for a long time then, because you're pretty young yourself, right?
Yeah, yeah. I started when I was like 6, so now I'm 20,
Oh my,
21. So yeah, it's been many years.
wow.
Okay, we got Suzanne burning one of the blanks. I reckon this is a
Oh,
good option. When she got the other one, you don't really need
oh
both of them, and
man.
this is the only real play. I reckon that's pretty. Well, unless there was bonuses that I missed, but
I think even if there was a bonus, this is probably better because she's how much is she scoring for
yeah.
that? It's quite a bit.
Ooh, I think Jane has a double double. If anyone wants to find that.
Oh, nice. Yes, I see it. She sees it.
And so does she. Yeah,
Yeah, good
right on
job.
time. It's a
Very
good start
quickly
to the game
spotted.
for her.
Yes.
Bonus 40 bonus. Suzanne's definitely not out of it though, having the other blank and possibilities.
Right. Does she have what does she have right now? Surely she has a playable bingo here. You think? You see anything?
There's not many
It's
spaces,
hard
like
to.
unless
Yeah.
whelming, which I doubt it takes an S. But other than that, there's really
Right.
nothing
Okay.
open. Just through the W, through the D.
Okay. But,
Yeah. None of her
I
normal
guess
sevens.
yeah, she only has one vowel too. Plus that blank. Otherwise I might start looking
Yeah,
for to see if there are any overlaps with the WHE situation over here. Maybe there's a good
yeah.
play there.
Maybe like flown or frown, something like through the
Yeah.
W. Just playing off some tiles.
Okay.
Oh, true. 4 lens through the D. There's
Oh,
a good play.
nice.
She has it lined up, but I'm not sure if that's intentionally.
I think chat, we're gonna rely on you to put good plays in the chat because I don't have any access to Quackle right now.
Yeah, I mean, we have some of the world's best in the chat, so I'm sure they'll be able
Yeah,
to do well.
exactly. Question from Muffin: does the board rotate the other direction in the southern hemisphere?
Yes, we do everything different here.
Komodo Dragon noting Jane Taylor is the organizer of the first 2023 Australian Women's Champs. Um, so yeah, and sorry that we didn't really have much of a chance to intro, guys. We'll try and get some of the nice tidbits in here as we go along. Um, yeah, try and
Yeah,
talk a bit about the players and the history of this. Well, this is a brand new event.
yeah. History of this
Very, very
tournament just
excited.
started.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
hopefully it
great
continues.
because, yeah, me too. I don't know if I've seen any women's only tournaments in North America yet, but I definitely, it's something that I would love to see.
She plays foul. I like how this keeps it more open than like frown and flown. Like it's easier to play like a vowel and then a S or a vowel than a D instead
Right,
of having to go
yes,
past two consonants with the FR. So this keeps it more open.
exactly.
Keeps good rack.
And a nice leave of NRS blank, so it feels like it's going to be
Yeah.
very easy to bingo.
Jane playing very quick. Maybe this is just how she plays. Must be.
Yeah, she's how many turns has she had? She still has over 22 minutes on her clock.
Playing
Very quickly playing.
audio, keeping well. Don't don't really have a problem with this at all.
What's Jane's rating here? Uh, let's see her.
I
Oh,
believe it's like 1850-ish.
yeah, 1800.
Yeah.
I was very surprised looking at the some of the roster here. Like some super experts. 2138 for Joanne Craig.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, that's it's wonderful. 1912 for Anderina McLean. It's very nice to see all these women, at the top of their game and just, it's I don't know. We have a lot of women players, but we don't get to see a lot of really super expert players for whatever reasons,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's very nice to see.
That's
Suzanne
why I
just
love seeing this
dumped the Q.
showcase, right? Oh, I missed
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It seems right. It's kind of annoying that it blocks lanes, but I didn't really see any other way to get rid of the Q productively.
Yeah. So four grandmasters in the field, Lewis, but I wonder how many of these players have played a lot of international tournaments. I like, is it more? Are they playing mostly in New Zealand, Australia, or do you think have you seen any of them playing more of the international tournaments?
Um, yeah, quite a few of them have played like overseas, like especially Joanne, and then Andarina's gone to a few like world champs.
Nice,
And then
nice,
need a list of everyone, but all of them have played for ages, gone to events, especially Australia. It's so close. I'm sure like most of them,
right,
like the top ones
right,
especially, have competed.
right.
Well,
And we know we got a good a lot of
yeah,
amazing Scrabble players coming from this area of the world. So yeah, for sure, a lot of nice
yeah.
competition for
Ooh, AD for
our world's
three,
best from
keeping
this area.
the amazing retain rack.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, making space for herself to bingo next turn.
Yep, that's one of the first racks you ever learn.
Yes, so many bingo possibilities.
Yeah,
Hairnet, Inner, Theron, one of the first sets I learned for sure.
yeah. but now it's likely Suzanne will be able to just like block that spot with a bonus of her own, and then make it hard again.
Hmm. It's funny whenever you have these tournaments, like women's only tournaments for something like Scrabble or chess, which is not physical, so we don't have a physical disadvantage being a woman. Um, Nor do we have mental disadvantages or whatever, but there are certainly societal and social disadvantages, right? Like a young male
Yeah, for sure.
tends to have more opportunities to study and learn the dictionary than women. We're pressured to nurture everybody else and take care of everybody else and do all of these things. And so yeah, we just may not have we're not always afforded the same ability as men to devote as much time as you need to become a super like grandmaster level player. um I think generally speaking that would hold true, although of course we see many players that do get to that level and are able to do that. But I certainly think that privilege is one of the things, right, that we see. So maybe like women who have more access to funding or whatever, like have more money, like there's all of these ways that people could be able to play and learn and whatever more so than other people. um,
Yeah,
and then
for sure.
obviously we all have different abilities anyways across the board, man or woman. We have different abilities to learn the dictionary and that. So but I think it's valid to have a women's only championship. I like the idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of
And
we get to showcase these players a lot more, right?
yeah, I think it's very beneficial. Like, even though like it doesn't affect me in any way, it's great for to see. It's great for watching. It's like awesome. Like, I'm gonna very much enjoy watching the games I'm commentating, and then also the ones this afternoon. It'd be
Well, I think
exciting.
if you're like a young woman trying to watch Scrabble and wondering if you can get into playing, if you only see, sort of white male grandmasters at the top levels, you don't see yourself represented there. So I think that it's more likely if you have an all women's championship that you're going to elicit new women to or girls and whatever to come and play, right? So because they're going to see themselves there
Yeah,
and see that as a possibility, whereas they might not even think about it if all they see is white males
yeah.
dominating the
Nah, exactly.
field.
Okay. Suzanne managed to block all of Jane's bonuses,
Oh
which led
wow,
to
nice one.
just yeah, the nice Ahi keeping well.
Yeah, still hanging on to that second blank there.
Yeah.
And now, hmm, I don't know for. Oh, sorry, it's not Jane's turn. I won't focus on her wreck.
Yeah. Played
Suzanne's
very
turn.
quickly again. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What do you think she's gonna do here?
Um, I don't like anything in the top right corner, which is where your eyes are naturally drawn to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, absolutely get smacked back.
Mm.
I'm not sure what we could see
Yeah.
from her. Maybe, I'm not saying it's a good move, but like a dud through the U and audio is something we could potentially see, or maybe something on top of
Interesting.
Luz. Probably scores a bit more.
All right.
Anyone in chat have any suggestions?
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, gonna
she's
try it.
trying
Gonna
whelming.
try the Whelmings.
I already got told earlier this
Sometimes,
was not a word.
uh,
But
and I
anyway,
don't think there's. Oh, I don't think there's any question that it's gonna get challenged.
Dan Dross. I I'm not sure.
Oh, we just lost player cams, did we? Oh, there they
Oh,
are.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Whelming's isn't right. So this will be challenged off.
Insta challenge there.
Yeah, hand hovering.
I mean, I think she could. It's hard, eh? When you're behind, you think you have to do it. I think she might have been a little bit patient there. Um,
Yeah.
but yes, sometimes you think, hey, if it's a word, I've got to try it, right? Like it could be a word. It's possible. There are many ing words that take us, so I don't fault
Yeah.
her for trying it.
Yeah, there weren't that many amazing options, but yeah, if you're 50-50, maybe it was worth taking. And Jane with another bonus that doesn't fit. I believe Vintner's right.
Oh, Vintners, yeah, nice one. Oh, did it not play?
No, 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 it didn't play anywhere.
Okay.
She's just keeping it nice and blocked. She knows that Suzanne won't have any playable bingos, so
Yes,
may
very
as well make her
defensive.
open it. She also got rid of all of Suzanne's best options, so I don't know what she'll play now.
It's funny, somebody in the chat saying, whenever I see ing words, I think to myself, if I could use it in a sentence and see if it sounds right. But
I
that's not a good guide. Like, I tried dousings the other day thinking that that sounded very reasonable, but no, it's no good.
I don't even think I
You
could use
can't
whelming in
really,
a sentence.
yeah, and you can't really apply logic to the words that are valid and not. So, yeah, it's a crapshoot sometimes.
This was a suggestion that I was going to make earlier, just opening up the board, playing brands, and
Yes,
making another spot.
yeah,
On this board, like the S is not very valuable. There's zero hooks
right.
whatsoever, and like
Mm-hmm.
only on OI, but then you can just start with another letter.
Oh, retyrant, is that an adjective that also doesn't take S?
You can't bonus with it though, which is my problem.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, with the blank, that's really all you're trying to
Right.
do.
Yeah. I was quite gruntled after my whelming day. Nice one. Thanks to everybody for
Hmm.
being here once again. It's good to see you all. I don't know if we have Lewis, do you know if we're simulcasting to the New Zealand YouTube, or is it just all on
I
LPS right
believe it
now?
actually might just be all on Let's Play Scrabble, but
Which is
someone can
very
correct me if
cool,
I'm
this
wrong.
collaboration. I love to see it,
Yeah, yeah,
you know,
yeah.
get more
It's
eyes
great.
on this amazing match, amazing tournament. I'm so happy to see it, and I'm really glad that a lot of people are going to get to see it. Um, and I also want to say, like, the Let's Play Scrabble, just instrumental in getting helping get the New Zealand YouTube off the ground, and the streaming and all, just helping so many people uh, get started streaming and really paving the way for us all to do this. So I just kudos to Let's Play Scrabble. Thanks for all you do for the community. We love it.
Yeah, exactly. And later on this year, on the New Zealand Scrabble, we'll be streaming four more events. No, three more events. We got the Masters, the Nationals, and then the Australasian Champs. So all of those will be
Nice.
on New Zealand Scrabble. If you want to watch those, you can subscribe to New Zealand Scrabble. I presume it'll be in the description.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be great if you want to watch those. The
And while
best
you're
of the
at it,
best.
yeah, I'm always going to tell you guys to remember to like and subscribe to the video so we can get more eyes on this. And if you can, please, these guys deserve a lot of support. You know, join. You can join for $5 a month, or you can buy a coffee for the next play for the New Zealand Scrabbler Scrabble team. Do we have a link for that, Lewis, that we can share for the to buy them a coffee?
I'm sure one of the people behind the scenes will chuck it in the chat. I don't have a direct
Excellent.
link. Yeah, there's so many people behind the scenes making this happen.
Um, Evil Budgie noting that they're surprised that we didn't see a block the last move.
Yeah,
Just
the
orb
S,
up.
like they have a blank, and then now this S spot is pretty, like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's unfortunate she didn't pick up a vowel where she can't actually do anything.
Yeah,
But
this draw is actually pretty terrible. Where she draw KMY? Uh,
being up like 70 points, it might have made some sense to block.
mm.
Sky coming out. Yeah.
Lewis, where
Cool.
in New Zealand is this tournament happening?
This is happening in Auckland in Mount Albert.
It is in.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. It's a quite nice venue.
Yeah, it looks nice and roomy.
And yeah. I presume it must be very warm over there since it's 32 degrees in Christchurch right now, somehow.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Love our summer. Maybe Jane will block this turn instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is actually the first time I think that she's actually slowed down a little bit, using a bit more of her clock.
Yeah, it becomes more of a tactical game when you're at like this lead,
Mhm.
where you're just like a bonus ahead, but you kind of should, especially with like the
Yeah,
added information that they have the blank now.
exactly.
I don't like that.
You
Real.
don't like this play? What do you think she should have done
I don't
instead?
know. I guess
You
it's
can't
a
just
good
say,
enough leave where. Oh yeah, I was getting there. Um, I don't like the play in the terms of opening the board. Keeping the leave keep is
okay.
nice. The score is as good as she'll probably do, but there's
Mm,
maybe something like ingoted to the D doesn't
right,
open anything. Scores 20, tile turnover, blocks the S. I don't have like
right.
yeah, but she did keep good, and now there's two lanes for her bonuses if she picks them up, which is good.
Of course, she happened to draw a couple of E's.
Yeah. Yeah, Suzanne would have killed for one of those E's. That would have been very helpful.
Mm.
What now?
It looks reasonable.
G. It seems Jane's. Yeah. Seems like Jane is very focused on keeping nice leaves and good fundamental, like, rack balance.
Hmm.
I wonder if she'll be punished for it, though. This looks like a
Right,
promising
yeah.
rack.
Looks very promising.
Oh. But see, this is why Jane, like, keeping good actually pays off as well, because now when Suzanne bonuses, Jane is likely to bonus as well with
Right.
Entwine or something through the S. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's definitely
What
benefits
does
for keeping nice.
what does Suzanne have right now? Does the red coats some Elise knitting?
Um, yeah, Redcoats looks amazing
Nice,
to the S.
nice finds.
Yeah,
Elise will be
it looks
commentating this
like,
afternoon, or that'll be nice.
yeah.
I should say this evening. I don't know what time is it there. It's morning for them now, right? So yeah.
It's 9 a.m. Nice and early. Yeah, I'm sure she'll find some bonus. It's just a matter of which one.
Brocades is
There's
another
a
nice
few
option.
overlapping
Somebody
with,
thinking it's yeah. Oh,
yeah, or barcodes as a more normal find to the S.
fun. Didn't even see barcodes. That's awesome.
She has to be slightly conscious of time.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably not that much different. She should just pick one of these and play. Or maybe she hasn't spotted. I
Yeah.
haven't noticed. Did she spot anything yet?
Mm, yeah. Is she sitting on is Dracone good? Acorn. I feel like that's right. Maybe not. She hasn't lined anything up really. Maybe this is
Yeah.
accorded to the D. When you're playing fast players, it's like really easy to get all
Yes,
down to your last minutes.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, Jane set up her towers and like saying she wants the S for winniest. No subtlety. Just praying for it to be kept open.
Yeah.
What we got?
Hmm. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I didn't see her set up any of them, so maybe she just couldn't find one
Well,
that
we
worked.
saw accorded, right? So she saw some. Maybe she's
Yeah.
decided
I,
she didn't see anything she likes and wants to wait.
yeah. I think how this worked out at all of Jane's bonuses.
Yeah, maybe Suzanne is thinking she has the advantage with the blank and just wants to close off the other lanes before bingoing so that it's safer when she does bingo. I don't know. Does that make any sense?
Um,
Putting that
I
C
would
there
never
really,
do it, but
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, maybe she thinks she needs to
But I
bonus
guess,
out and then to win instead of go.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, the S is still not that hard to hit, but it just happens to block the bingo that that Jane wanted to play.
yeah,
But it feels weird because I think she definitely saw at least one of those bingos. So I don't know.
yeah. It's always hard on stream. Like sometimes you just
Yes,
double guess every single thing. I
that's
find
true
myself
too.
doing that.
That is true too. It's a good point.
And time pressure. It's yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a lot to deal with for sure. That's aside from all of the things you have to consider in any given Scrabble game in these
yeah.
positions. It's a lot.
Now Jane, half her job is kind of done for her. So
Hmm.
I wonder what she'll do. looks reasonable. Keeps well.
Yeah.
Just keep scoring, keep scoring.
Oh, Suzanne is New Zealand's webmaster. Nice.
Yeah.
I Call Me Lola says that Jane was her Scrabble nemesis for years. So fun.
Yeah. We all have those people that just every game is a battle.
What are we seeing here? Just Joe?
J-O. I like this because it's really hard to block.
Hmm.
It's like, unless they have a six-letter word, it's pretty poor. Like, you're scoring nothing to block this spot.
Right.
And then you still have, like, the spots on the right-hand side,
Right.
which she's probably likely to hit if she picks up reasonably.
Yeah.
So this was a good idea.
Oh, so are they just checking scores right now, I think? Looks
Yeah,
like
I
that's what
believe
they're
so.
doing. So Jane was the winner of the 2024 Australian Women's Championship. Very cool. Congratulations to
Yep,
her for
so
that.
definitely a lot of experience.
And someone else noted that I think Suzanne is an award-winning artist. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Ooh, what does she pick up?
Wonder if we can see her any of
Finagle
her
on the
stuff
top.
anywhere.
Good search.
She was about to do something, then changed her mind, or what?
Um, yeah, maybe.
Oh,
I don't
9.
know.
Munchie.
Munchie.
Oh, nice. Can you spell it like that? Munchie with a Y?
I challenge all of these. Like, yeah, I'm not really afraid of giving away 5 points, especially. It
Yeah.
might be right. Like, every time I challenge, it seems to be right, but
Yeah.
still have to do it. Keep them honest.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'd say it's right though.
She played
Suzanne,
that very
please.
quickly.
Yeah, I guess she had time to see whether she knew any bonuses in that lot, and if you don't, then it doesn't really help to dwell on it. She also has 4 minutes left, which
Right. Right.
she probably just wants to have a better like rack that she would know
Mm-hmm.
bonuses
An
into.
easier rack, yeah.
Yeah,
Munchie is valid. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
yep. Just, this is the worry though. The VP pickup is not great.
Hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
There's only going to be 2 tiles in the bag, I believe.
Right.
So Suzanne needs to play off 2 maximum. Oh, yeah, VA. V.
Okay. Looks like it could be difficult depending on what she picks. There's a I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's going to pick up IS. So she'll find a bonus.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, it's just whether Jane has enough score to outrun it.
Oh, nice. There is a link to some of Suzanne's work. I'm gonna check that out later.
Oh, cool.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, I think. I mean, you'd have to be careful, but I feel like anything along the top, like patter, outscores a bonus at this point.
Mm, okay.
Unless there's a bonus that I'm missing right now. Paterina. Not one I see.
No, I don't see anything either. But Jane has lots of time to figure this out.
Yeah, exactly. Can track it perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that YO in the bottom right is really hard to play past.
Mm,
So most of Suzanne's bonuses aren't gonna go to the double word, which I think will be the deciding factor.
right. Mm.
Oh, glimpse is nice. Yeah, we'll see Jane run out all the end games.
Can you do YOS? I can never remember that.
I would say no, unless it's one of the ones that got added.
Yeah, I feel like
But
it's a no too, but
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
yeah, I'm like very certain, but then also don't want to say something and be so
Yeah.
definite and then it be wrong. Yeah. Well, we know
So I
Suzanne has
wonder,
found all the like oh, found all her
yeah,
bonuses and will play one, but the top of the board
yeah,
just scores so much more. So it seems like Jane should just always block there.
right, right. Yours is no good. Okay, thanks, guys. I thought not, but you know, I mean, it's so hard to keep everything straight.
Yeah, exactly. Three words.
Any of those super short
Uh,
words with S in them, right? Because you don't see them very often.
yeah, exactly. It's a bit-
So while we're waiting, um, check and make sure that you've liked the video.
Yep. And
Make
subscribe
sure
to
you
both New Zealand Scrabble and Let's Play Scrabble.
exactly
Beat you to
post it on
it.
your Facebook and get other people over here watching.
Yeah. Looks like she's gonna play Patter.
Just as you suggested, she should.
Yes, play something that you know for sure is a word. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, looks nice. Even if there's a bonus you're like 80% sure of in that spot, just play the word you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Puts her up by. Seems a bit hard to get there.
It's getting loud in the room, eh? I guess most
Yeah,
other people
yeah.
are finished their games, maybe.
Yeah. She had pillages lined up before. She's gonna try glimpse,
Oh
knowing
no,
it's
oh
her
no, oh
only
no.
winning.
Okay. Okay.
It's the only way she wins, though. Like she has shown that
Uh,
she saw pillages and stuff. So I guess
mm,
she counted it out.
oh,
It is not right though. But
yeah. I mean, just take no points instead of, you know, a decent score here.
yeah,
Feels rough. But I
it
mean,
does
like
indeed.
if there's any chance that you're gonna win, I guess you take it, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like
It's so hard to know for
a
sure.
win is better than a loss by 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So hard. It's so hard to see. I feel her pain.
yeah,
Yeah. Because I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to which words like take the S and not. Like there's a lot of interjections, Yes,
yeah.
I think,
Like
right? Like I don't know, whatever.
yeah,
But there are definitely some that there's the A, right? A didn't used to, but it does
yeah. I feel
in
like yos
others. Yeah.
should be a word, but it could have ended in a very close game.
Yeah.
But like we see, it was close. I really like the Jo play. Like it did set her
Yes.
up to actually get into that spot, like make
Hmm.
the 2 lanes, and then because otherwise it would have been just like an easy block on the bottom and then it's over.
Exactly. Yeah. Uh, what was the score if she had played piglets? 9, 10.
She was doing pillages, which would have scored a little bit more. I think it
Oh,
was
well,
21.
well, piglets I think is the same. Or no, piglets.
Nah,
Oh,
because the
okay.
G goes on the triple. I think it was lose by like five
Oh,
or six, maybe. So I was,
okay.
yeah, yeah. Do you know if we're getting an interview with them?
I don't know. Don't think so. But do we go to over the board mic or?
Maybe.
Yeah, most interjections don't take
Yeah,
S, but
most
some
interjections.
do. So it's annoying. Yeah, it's funny when the final score doesn't really reflect how close this game actually was.
Yeah. Oh, let's have a good look at the standings. This was before the game. Looked like Carmel Dodd and Andarina were both 8 out of 8.
Right.
Very impressive. And then Joanne
And
and
Jane will
Cicely
be
coming up the rear with
7.
Stevens. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good game. It was a good watch. Like I said, that
Yeah.
score does not show how close that game actually was.
Yeah, Suzanne managed to come back great after whelming and then Retirement being the first two big scorers. Who do we have for our second game?
Oh, I don't know. Did 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 they tell us that yet? Sure.
I can find it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not very helpful.
No,
Get
no,
too
you're
easily
okay.
distracted.
Let me get it up. Oh, Sam. We have Val Mills versus Tara.
Oh,
get a little insight.
So, we have a question as to why the first day wasn't streamed. Do you have any insight there?
I do not. I'm not 100% sure. It
Maybe
might have just not
just it's
worked
too
for
much.
the people setting it up,
Yeah.
or yeah, yeah. There's only like a certain. It's a 20-person field, which makes it
Mm,
like make 16 stream games, especially if some people
yeah.
don't want to be on stream. But I feel like it's probably just like couldn't potentially set it up for the first day, get the
Oh,
exciting finish.
here are the updated
Oh, this
standings.
is
So
after round nine.
Andorina,
That was quick.
yeah. So
Andorina on
Andorina
nine.
and Carmel still at 9, yeah. Okay.
That was a bit. Oh, yeah. It's impressive to be unbeaten in 9 games. It's very.
It's tough to do. It's tough to do for sure.
Yep. Definitely a lot of variance in Scrabble, but if you're very good, you're very good. You manage to get the wins when you're not meant to, and yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know, do we actually have any overhead mic for the viewers at the end of games, just so we can know whether or not to. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Sweet. So we'll go on a 5-minute break now.
Okay, we'll see you back here, guys, in a few minutes.
Sweet. Sweet. And
Okay.
we're back
Are we back?
for our second game of the day. Yep, I believe so.
Okay.
We got Val
Perfect.
Mills versus Tara Hurley.
What can you tell us about these two?
I'll get the descriptions off, but I probably don't need them. Val has been around for a while. She's a lawyer, I believe. Yep, a lawyer. And then I've played her for ages. Like when I was young, she was playing top level. And then
Nice.
I'll get up the description because I'll be able to say more. But she's a very good player. Yep. Played her many a time. And then Tara's more new. She came over from Canada with Chris. Well, came with Chris to Canada, from Canada to here. And then
Oh,
she's also playing very well. Oh, she got Chris from Canada to here. Who's our second in New Zealand at the moment.
nice.
But I haven't seen her play too much. Maybe just like a game or two.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Val to go first. Looks like she's rated about 1800, 1812 on my sheet here.
Yep.
And then Tara, like you say, new. Her rating's at 1079 right now. So I don't know if that's an indication of her, you say she's new, so we don't know if that, how indicative that rating is. So I guess we'll find out when we see.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, I'm not sure either. Like,
Players can come
I'm
in
sure.
and be pretty low
Yeah.
rated compared to their skill level. So
Exactly. You just have to play enough tournaments to see your actual rating.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Should be a good game, hopefully.
Oh, I think we've seen this T-shirt that Val's wearing before. Something about the evolution of Scrabble players or something.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I don't
Do
remember.
think I've
Yeah.
seen her wear that before. Ooh. It's
Oh, it's pronounced
an
Tara. I'm sorry. Was I saying her name wrong? Sorry about that.
yeah, Tara. This is an interesting decision. We can burn the Z. Oh, and she's deciding to very quickly.
Hmm.
Keep it nice and blocked. Maybe like the one downside
Yeah.
of this is keeping the four consonants when you can do clung or blung, but maybe she
Right.
wants the close board and score a little bit
Did you
more.
say blung? Is that a word?
Is that alright?
I don't know. No, I'm
I
asking.
could just
Like
be
I've
making
never.
stuff up. I could be making stuff up, but I might have played clung in that spot. Keep the.
Yeah,
I might have
blung seems
phonied in
good.
that spot, even if blung isn't right.
Well, I don't know, but this is bad if both of us don't know. I'm sure Chip will
Yeah,
correct us if we say something wrong. Yeah.
because it is very, very defendable. Like, this keeps it
And
so blocked and
defensive.
like, yep, exactly. Can only really play in one spot, which is
Oh, clunky wrecked for
whiz
her
come.
too.
Yeah, there's no having no A, E, or O means you literally have to play to the Z. Like,
Yeah.
there's no overlap whatsoever on this board.
Wow.
Maybe the U instead of the I, but this sets up an S
Right.
hook now. Keeps
Hmm.
it a bit more life in the board.
Right. What do you think about that though? Like she doesn't have an S. Do you think you'd play was here because you
Yeah,
don't?
I think I'd play was, or there might have been something like CK, but I can't really
Hmm.
see anything I
Yes.
liked. And there could have been something really cool that set up like your X with the
Right.
I or U on that triple letter, but I can't see anything off the top of my head.
Right.
But even then, if you open it up, it's going to be blocked because that's the only spot to play on the
Exactly.
board.
Yeah.
So it's probably not even worthwhile to try do that.
Right. Okay, so.
Okay, looking at Val's rack.
Hmm.
It's just a awful board to start.
Yeah, not fun at all. But
Um,
it seems like she's reacting to that whiz play, thinking that Tara might have an essay. Or maybe it's just
yeah,
this was the only play
yeah, it
reason.
might have just been. Uh, I probably would have tried to get rid of the J on this turn. I just
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's a bit of a, I don't know. It's not really. Oh, that's it. Nice. It's good pickup there. Got
Yeah.
perfect things to play with the J now.
Blowgun leaving Jay, Wanderer suggests. That'd be fun.
Yeah, blowgun is cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tara playing okay. Scores a bunch.
That's an okay play,
Yeah,
right? We can't help
and
ourselves. We can't help ourselves.
exactly. It's interesting to play the K instead of the X. I guess the X can be used later for something.
Yeah.
The one bad thing about it is it opens up now like the E along the bottom to get smacked with woke and stuff.
Right. Right. That's a good point. So yeah, do you see any standout? Could she hit that J
Uh,
uh,
what I would
for the
play
in the
might
juggle?
not even be a word, but I
Uh,
think Jugal, like Jugal with
Yuga.
bowl.
Yes. Yes.
That's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would play that,
Good
but
one.
it's pretty keeping ES, which is pretty nice.
Yeah. That
Um,
looks great.
Other possibilities is just like Jug keeping like an even better leave, like ALES, keeping it closed,
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
but then you get hit underneath pretty hard with the.
Right. Juggles so many points though.
Yeah. Oh, I'd be hit back with Jinx potentially though. So that's
Oh
like
yeah.
part of the.
That would be like the worst case scenario. You're like, oh, okay, you're gonna get a few points for the J, yeah, but and then
Yeah.
she drops Jinx, and you're like, oh man.
Yeah.
But no, she's gonna go with
Ooh.
Luge here. Interesting.
Yeah. It is interesting.
I'm with you. I would have wanted to get rid of the J.
Yeah. She seems to really like it. But now, even like worse comes to worse, she can play like JA with a woke and it scores a little bit.
Oh yeah. She drew a G now. She could play a Juga through there.
Yeah.
But she didn't. She
No.
did draw a second A
This is like the perfect rack to play jails with. Like getting rid of the A, the I is
Yes.
literally double every letter. I wonder if Tara will block that swap.
Mm. Does she even have anything like
Nothing great there, eh?
somewhere else?
Maybe Woken and across. Like it's
Mm.
just like XI here. Seems fine. Seems good. Just like a
Yeah.
little scary going underneath, but you have a U and an I as well, so
Yeah.
if they don't have an I or U, you're really scoring heaps on a board that doesn't have
Right.
much to play on.
Exactly. Hmm.
And like even if she I as seen here, like there's nothing really. Just
Yeah.
like can't really go to the J. AIS. Probably the best she'll be able to do.
JAIS. Is that what you said? Oh,
Ah no,
that's how
just
it was.
AIS in the
Oh,
left corner.
AIS. Sorry. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Just get rid of all the duplicates.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. Yeah, this is a tough one about, just like burning your S there. I mean, you have another one, but it's just like so few points. And I don't know. This is a hard thing I think for a lot of newer players to do is to just spend an S for not that many more points when you have two.
Yeah. She also has two S's, so now like the whole lane, she can now bonus with the XI, which might have been a consideration
Right.
because now she has a bonus lane, whereas she didn't really before.
Right.
So it might have been a tight little tactical. Yeah, this board is pretty awful. But that's what happens sometimes. It just
Yeah.
start with cuz and
Yeah.
then the game is awful.
It's hilarious.
Yeah,
And it's not even like it's not the perfect
a
staircase, but
couple
it's
ways it can be open though.
mhm. What does
Yeah,
Tara
just like
have? Does she have anything interesting
uh,
to it? Where is that gonna play?
yeah, summoning from the sea to make it an open game.
Mm.
Was just blocking the S spot, I guess. And
Oh,
making
wow.
Val make the first move. Yes.
Okay.
A Cunit. I don't even know that was right, Alex. Alexander.
Oh my goodness, this board. Okay, well, at least
Yeah,
now there's a
at
T
least
hook for
exactly, which I
Tara.
presume will be hit by Tara. Because there's nowhere else to play now. Just
Yeah.
hooking Woken, hooking Jew.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to see if we get up into the top left corner of the board. That C there.
Yeah. Yeah, this seems like something what I'd play, almost.
Yeah.
You don't have anything that goes above ret though, which is kind of sad, and you also don't have
Yes.
an E to go next to it. So you're kind of just hoping that they play something.
Yeah. You draw
What
something.
would be awful is if Val played with like a grit or something to the right and then just cuts off the whole top left again. That'd be
Right.
not fun. Whereas Aegis or whatever she has lined up would
Yeah.
perfectly open the board.
Hmm.
Which might not actually be what she wants to do in this spot. Like she might just want it
Exactly.
to be blocked at this scores.
Exactly. Do you prefer to play a more open game, open board, or are
Um,
you more defensive?
oh, it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty opponent based almost.
Yeah, of
But
course, of course.
yeah,
And
probably.
situation based,
Yeah,
right?
probably blocked. Just yeah. Most of the people I play know more words than me, so
Yeah.
it's pretty. Just I keep it blocked. But yeah. How about
Yeah, some
yourself?
people object to the very question itself, right? Right? Because you shouldn't have a style of play. You shouldn't be more defensive or open. You should just react to the game as it unfolds, right?
Yeah,
The game
exactly.
situation.
That's what I would say if I was
Yeah.
answer. But on the spot, I
These small plays are just so painful. Uh-oh, we lost Lewis. What happened? Justicers is good? What? Wow. Okay, we'll get Lewis back here. I'm not sure what happened to him, but in the meantime, I'm having a fun time watching this board unfold. Oh my goodness. What a nightmare. This would be my nightmare. I'm so impatient. I'd be like, oh, I just want a bingo already, or I might impatiently like throw something open in this situation. Um, but yeah, it's this board shape is making me laugh. But what I was trying to say is like about the defensive or not defensive. Some people are just more comfortable playing on a closed board um, than others. Like I used to really not play well on a closed board. Hopefully that's changing. Trying to get better. So airy, the play, getting rid of all those vowels. Nice. Leaving AS. Would have been nice to keep one of those E's instead, probably, but what is the most defensive play possible? I have no idea. You guys are going to have to tell me. And what, in the meantime, is Tara going to do? Ovarion. Nope. Hmm. Anything? Oh, air. Oh, no. Okay. I like that.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, yay. Yay.
What
What
happened when I was
is,
away? Airy. Nice.
yeah, airy. And so now I don't know what is Tara going to do with this rag. Hmm. Any ideas in the chat? Nice one holding down for. Thanks, Alex. Okay. What? Just Avo? Okay. Topped 100 viewers. Yay! Thanks to people who are doing their job of liking and subscribing so the algorithm picks it up and shows to new people. Sonatra. That's not good, is it? No. Frank Sonatra. Ondatra. Toranas. There you go. That's right. Does it play? Yeah, it plays. Excellent. So, Lewis, this is your first time commentating, I hear. Is that right? Oh no, is Lewis not hearing me? Uh-oh. Yeah, if there's 98 watching, there ought to be 98 likes. True story. Yeah, I don't think Lewis can hear me. Uh-oh.
Okay, well, I might be back. Is that
There you are.
perfect?
Yes.
Yeah, I had to leave and rejoin, and my settings were
Okay.
off. Oh,
Okay.
Tyrannus, it's a good find.
Nice. Yes. I was just asking. I was just about to say, this is your first time commentating, I hear.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that
I
right?
was meant to do the Trans Tasman, but I had like a
Okay.
wedding on at the same point, so
Oh.
ended up backing out.
Well, and now you're here, and they've loaded you with the host responsibilities, so
Yeah.
which is never an easy task.
Nah. Ooh, Frond
Yeah,
is gonna score heaps, heaps and heaps. It's a good find,
nice, very very nice. Yes.
and it does a good job of blocking like the E's and East hook.
Hmm. Although Toronto's looks crazy easy to overlap. I haven't looked to see if what Val actually has, but it seems like overlaps are very possible.
Yeah,
Hume, is that a word?
she might just end up
Hume.
playing. Yeah, I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see whether she plays. So I think hewed is a word next to frond.
Oh yes.
Mush or
Yes,
something with
yes.
fronds. There's heaps and heaps of
Right.
options.
Oh man. This is where I would be like, oh, there's too many options. It's hard to like focus when there's all these different
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good possibilities.
for sure. It's gonna be interesting.
What do you think you would go
Maybe
with here?
okay, she's picked hewed. I like this move.
Okay.
Nice and doesn't happen with fronds. It's probably slightly easier to hit the ease overlap, so maybe play something
Yeah.
there first and then keep the fronds hook open. But if you're ahead,
Right.
like I reckon blocking the bonus land, it's like, yeah, I would probably play hewed.
Yeah. Yeah. But also, Val has the S. So I don't know. I think I would be sorely tempted to leave that open. But I mean,
Yeah,
it's such a good overlapping spot that if she leaves it open, even if, like, I feel like Tara would probably play there anyways. So
yeah,
the
exactly.
S hook becomes moot.
It's too many good moves, which is a nice problem to have.
Yes. Yes. Looks like Tara has anti-air. Maybe other
One too
stuff
many
that I don't.
A's.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
so bad at
for
this. My visual spatial reasoning is bad.
yeah. She's got three
Two,
A's, so probably
three A's and not two I's, right?
yeah,
Oopsie. Okay.
yeah. Maybe something with east is the spot to be looking in.
Right?
If it's a good way to get rid of two A's.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, just ran.
yeah. Playing Tara would be a power move. I agree. It's a shame.
That would be fun. Yeah, but then she wouldn't get the
Yeah.
overlap, so
I heard playing your own name is worth like 100 points.
it should be. But then some of us are at a disadvantage because our names are not valid.
That's part of the game. You gotta not get challenged.
Yeah, it's all luck based, right?
Yeah,
Not all luck based. Sorry, there is a huge luck element.
yeah. No, if you played your own name, surely they would think you know it's a word. Like if you played Heidi, they're like, yeah, you
Well,
must have
Hyde
looked
is
this
good.
up.
Heid, just
Yeah,
Heid.
yeah, I reckon Val should just play something in the top
Mm-hmm.
right. Yeah, block the one open lane from now. Oh, there's a sneaky E hook on Bon on the left side, which makes another lane.
On where?
Bon, B-O-N, like
Oh,
Ebon.
oh yeah, Ebon.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Did forget about that. Oh, and Moy being challenged.
I wonder if New Zealanders have an easier time retaining the Maori words.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. We don't really, we don't really see them outside of. Well, I don't really see them outside of Scrabble that much. Definitely like a
Yeah.
few trees and stuff around. Yeah, that was Val. Oh, Tara challenging Moy, I presume, which is
Yeah, if
right.
you don't
So
know.
Val will get an extra 5 points.
Yeah.
Exactly.
To declaim bombastically. Wow.
Yeah, I love the little definitions coming along the bottom.
Yeah.
Surely woker has become a word to be more
Right.
woke. I feel like
That's
that.
got to be good, isn't it?
Not sure, but I feel like it'll be coming. If not,
I'm pretty sure I've seen wokest before, so it must be good.
oh yeah, nice. So, so it's another little lane at the bottom as well, and
Confirmed by Jalamokas that woker is
woker
good.
is, yep, nice. Love having the best players just on like
I
standby
know,
to.
right?
Who needs Zizibar? Who needs Quackle? Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. We're so spoiled here. Bunch of
yeah.
grandmasters in the chat.
Wokery, that's cool.
Yeah, nice.
Nowhere for Val to play her bonuses, it seems. But we're on Tara. Um,
Oh, the clocks are stopped. Yeah.
oh,
Um.
she,
Okay. Are they
I
just
think
checking
Tara
the stop?
changed 2 A's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like there isn't that much to play on this woked, is this right?
Nice. Oh, and there, Tara's found the first blank.
Ah, I would challenge woked. Is that right? That's good.
Oh yeah, wokes. Oh my God. I don't. Yeah. It didn't even
Fair.
raise any
You
kind
so
of flag.
confidently said like, "Oh, nice." I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Woked. Crazy,
yeah,
like how your brain just yeah.
yeah." That looks
Sometimes
like
I
a
don't
normal word with
even
a normal
process
thing on
them.
the
Yeah.
end. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Somebody congratulating you on GM stats. Say to you.
Oh, thank you. Cheers. Yeah,
Nice. Wow.
yeah. That was yeah. Not a long time in
Excellent.
coming, but yeah, yeah. After my
Congrats.
break, yeah, thanks. It's nice that you can just like keep Grandmaster forever. Like you only
Yeah.
have to get it once, and then you have it. It's very fun.
I'm still working on like old expert division, like 1600. Oh, maybe I did finally pass 1600 in West, but I don't know. But yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. The only like international rating changes I get are from nationals and masters in New Zealand. Yeah, yeah.
Right. This is
Which
so funny. She challenged Moy and now she's playing it.
yeah, that is very funny. I wonder which one has a better bingo percentage, the playing the H and keeping
Yeah.
the M, or like the other way
Hmm.
around. I think
I
maybe
like keeping the H, but yeah, I don't know.
yeah, yeah, works well with the S. And there's not really any bonus lanes that end in S anyway. Now Val has another decision what to do.
Yes. This board just wow.
Oh yeah. It's literally just the choice of playing Cuz. First move created this whole situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, I mean, Val has a nice rack, but I don't know how I feel about opening up the board because the board's so
Mhm.
closed and she's ahead
Mhm.
by 90. There's no real
Wow,
reason
yeah.
to like if she
That's
played
a
maybe Jew without the L, that blocks it and then
right.
it's
And
kind
gives
of
herself a hook.
yeah. Especially no blank played, it's very likely that Tara has at least one.
It's a really good point, yeah. But sometimes when you're playing in this kind of situation for too long, you just get, tired, impatient, and like play recklessly. Not that I'm
Yeah,
suggesting that
exactly.
Val would do this, but I definitely might,
Yeah,
just be
I
like,
mean,
oh, I
it might
can't, I
work out
need to
for her.
open. Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely not like the worst move in the world. Like, it's probably not going to come back and yeah. So she will get a chance to play a bonus here. So it does work
Nice.
out. It just all depends on whether you get bonused on and then you're just sad. But I'm sure she probably could win no matter what, even if it gets bonused on her, because she gets the triple to
Right,
play on
right.
and she's ahead by 90. But she plays a
Yeah.
bonus. Very nice.
Tara's going to be looking to draw a couple of those E's or some other vowels. But,
So I think this will get a
oh, can
challenge.
challenge that.
If you, I mean, if you don't know it and you want that S spot, then
Yeah,
it's very fair.
for
That's
sure.
the only spot there's something happening on the board.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, I definitely challenge that. Isn't that a cracker? Brent's.
Probably. I promise I don't know any definitions at all.
No, no, I'm saying it's a brand of crackers here,
Oh, right.
especially here in North America. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh no, she didn't hit any of those vowels.
Yeah. Still will have a chance to score a
Yeah,
few points
maybe.
potentially.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Val picks up the blank
Oh
and
God.
a couple vowels that would have been nice on the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if they'll see the Ibn Hook. Because that's like the only way
Yeah,
the board gets opened again.
right.
Maybe just like hip. If you knew the Ibn Hook, like hip and trying to draw into cleanse, it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's so many E's in the bag, which we know are on Val's
Right,
rack, but or like silence, like you pick up a bunch potentially.
right. It's a good thought for sure. Otherwise, I don't see how how that top right is or top
Yeah, it's
is
very
gonna get
blocked.
opened. Yeah.
What's that? Maybe Val will do something that opens it up. But with the blank,
Yeah.
she doesn't really need to. She just should play off tiles and then wait till she picks up a
Mm-hmm.
bonus that ends it.
Yeah. Mm. It feels
Anyone else
unsatisfying
see
when you're
any?
staring at a. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just gonna say that it feels unsatisfying when you're staring at this. There's one place basically she can score, but she can't really. Like, what can she do to get one of those higher scoring tiles on that double letter? It feels unsatisfying to play something like pair or hep if you're just
Yeah,
missing.
no, I agree. Like the CHE, you're like, surely I can just play something decent, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
maybe HI with hair at the top right sets up something ending in C, like another little way of getting another land. That's that's
Which,
so
sorry,
awful.
say that again. Do what?
Like in the top right, you can just play your H off, like with high and hair, and set up a C lane.
Oh, oh, right.
If you
Oh,
didn't know
that's
Ibn,
cute.
because that's
Yeah,
like the
that's not
only way it
actually.
gets. Or maybe Chi.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That being said, I'm still playing every day of the week and the bottom, just like
Yeah,
hip or
yeah.
pair. Sip. Yep, does the same job. A quick play.
Yes.
I mean, the board's so close, there's barely anything. Like, she was probably looking at that position for the last 5 minutes, like,
Yeah.
I can't play anything. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah, it's not very nice. I still like playing off the HI if you knew the Eben hook, just because you bonus with, like, all the vowels,
right. Yeah.
I think. But I don't know if that's even going to be opened at all.
And also, you have to actually know all the bingos that you can draw. So, I mean,
Yeah,
if you're a newer player who hasn't studied a lot, you don't actually know a lot of those
yeah,
bingos, then it's a little bit harder to do things like that, I think.
exactly. Like when you're first like starting out, like you feel like you're getting unlucky with some of your draws just because
Yeah,
you don't even know the words that are coming on your rack, and you're like,
exactly.
wow, I'm so
Exactly.
close to all these words I
Yeah,
know, but just
exactly.
uh,
Yeah.
there's just like nothing inspiring on a rack at all. It's
Yeah.
just a slog.
Yeah, brutal. It's really hard to play through racks like this.
Yeah, that is true. If I play high with hair and then Godesha comes down with Ahi, so it might not even
Yeah.
be well timed at all.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, what do you think about just dropping the V, Vey or Vo?
Yeah, I want to say that the V is actually better bonusing than the H in this spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
But
it
it's so
works well with the L.
counterintuitive.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure is. You want to get rid of those V's usually very fast.
Mhm. Yeah.
It doesn't help when you pick up a W anyway.
Hmm.
What does Val have? Any bonuses?
Yeah, is there ingotted? That doesn't lay. Mm, don't know.
Hmm. Oh, it's pronounced Godesha. Yeah, I can't pronounce most of
I
the
thought
words
that's what
anyway.
I thought that.
It
Did
might be
you
an
actually even
accent.
say it? I don't know.
I say Godesha, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can just blame everything on like accent, eh? It's a good life.
Yeah, I didn't notice. I totally thought you said Godisha. So,
No.
not that we all know, anyways. We don't know how to pronounce a lot of these words when they come up, and a lot of us just pronounce them whatever way helps us remember how to spell them, right?
Yep, exactly.
Wuss.
Yep. And the board is dead, but it scores in a lot, and it was hard to see anyway.
Oh dear. Well, she still could open, like you say, with the H last year.
Yeah, like I can see it happening.
Oh my lord. I would be so like, what do I even do on this board?
Yeah, this queue is awful. There's no sugarcoating. Like I can't even see a valid play with it.
Wow.
Yeah, really awful.
Oh man. I mean, you look at this board and you wonder how Val has managed to score 411 points.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah, the two bonuses, I guess, but even then, just
It's almost
consistent.
perfectly, the board is almost perfectly cut in like two triangles. Like it's
Yeah,
crazy.
nothing you ever want to see. What do we have?
Oh, here we go. Opening. Tired of this. Need to open.
Yeah. Is helpline a word? In one word?
Feels like it should be. That's
Yeah.
a great find. I would definitely play that if I saw it.
There probably is stuff to the D as well. Um,
Hmm.
can some land be unhilled?
I don't know, but yeah, Helpline, it feels like it would be hard to spot, maybe.
Oh,
Those
yeah, for
compound words often are, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
What other bonuses are there?
I don't know. It looks like pretty difficult. Does the chat see anything else besides Helpline?
Oh, helpline is nice. Yay. That's good.
Yeah, you spotted that instantly. It's a nice one.
Yeah, I think it was the way that Tara had her letters arranged that actually helped.
Right.
I don't even know.
Blank C. Chillin? No, what? Only one more to the E, very low prob. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not finding that. Oh, blank C to the E. Okay.
Chanel. Chanel. Is that right?
No, it's...
Chenille.
Oh, oh yeah. It was that. Well found. Yeah, I
Nice
mean,
job, guys.
all of them are very low prob.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. Wait. Um, Val hasn't hit her clock? Is that?
Yeah, I see
Oopsie.
that. Sometimes it's pretty, like the little iPad sometimes doesn't like register as well
Uh-oh.
as like a normal clock.
That's not good.
Hopefully it doesn't like, it probably won't matter
Yeah.
in this game, hopefully. This
Hill
can be
End.
hell ends.
The ambitious try. Hill ends. Hill ends.
This will be interesting. Can someone find like a good play for Val if she knows like the last letter in the bag? Because there's one tile left, and if she plays off one tile, she'll know
Hmm.
exactly what she'll pick up.
Right.
But the queue is pretty hard to do anything with. So I have to probably involve the queue.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like hill end would be a very New Zealand word if it was right. Like,
Oh,
that's
right.
like a
Yeah.
word we would make up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very quickly blocking not having any of that
Yeah.
nonsense happen.
Yeah.
Not letting her have a second try.
Yeah.
Quickly playing Sank. Sink.
Mm.
Val has a tile to pick up. I don't know if she knows.
Right. Yeah. Which she may have, or it's just getting paperwork in order first. I think.
Maybe. But it kind of looks like
Or maybe
she
not.
doesn't know. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if we interfere there, but
Well,
probably not.
she's checking, so she's gonna give it to. Think. Yeah.
Okay. Tara checked for her, which is good.
She didn't have to tell her, eh? Which is kind
Uh,
of crazy, but she could have let her. Anyways,
yeah.
I'm happy to see that she just told her.
I don't know how that works out.
You don't have to tell your opponent that they've left a tile in the bag, and then you could tell them after, like, oh, there's still a tile in the bag after, right? Like, and make them have to play.
Yeah. Some great sportsmanship, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to not see that, like I say.
Yeah. Surely there's a outplay, maybe not.
Yeah. There's no Shirley on this board, but this, I mean, yeah,
Yeah, I know.
so strange. Oh my gosh, Elise says that happened to her recently. Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Most of the time, the
Yeah, it
opponent wouldn't
is.
even check the bag though, so it's not even probably
Right,
done maliciously.
yeah,
It's just
exact.
like,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
you were meant to have one more
Yeah,
tile on your rack. Where is it?
yeah,
And then it's just in
yeah.
the bag. So we finally made it to the top left. Kind of.
Barely. Yeah.
When you're blocking the board, you have to move an entire 25 tiles to the top left.
Yes. Oh man.
There's a
Okay.
spit. What were the interesting decisions in this game?
Yeah.
Probably cuz whether she regrets playing it. I
I think
mean,
we were. They said we were gonna try and do an interview after this game.
yeah, yeah.
That's fun.
Mhm.
What should we ask chat? Do you have anything that you want to ask for the interview?
Uh, hey, Val. Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Ah, it's Lois here. I was just wondering whether you regretted playing Cuz after how the game turned out, being so blocked.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, regretted playing what?
Cuz, your first move of the game.
Oh, what else?
Nice.
What else should I have played? I didn't
Oh no, it's perfectly like
like my
fine.
rack was like
Yeah, it was very, very awful.
I could have played club, I suppose, or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did
just like
actually stuff the board right up and block us, block us,
yeah.
block
I
it
mean, it worked out for you. Like, it's a nice win.
in
It's
the
just
end.
made the game very
Very hard. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. So, what would you have done it as a first move?
On,
I had
I would
C,
probably have
G.
done the same.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Okay, good. I mean, yeah, and I wanted to play Scuzz, but is it double Z? I don't know.
Yeah.
So wanted to try that.
Yeah, it's just the double
Yeah.
Z.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, so nice job not playing that. This is Heidi, by the way.
Hi, Heidi.
Good game. Congratulations.
Oh, so pleased to find Tiranas. Like I just, I thought, oh, I've got Ondatras, there's no D, blah blah blah. But luckily it came to me.
Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah.
was a beautiful find.
Yeah. But otherwise,
Yeah.
I mean, Tara must have had bad tiles, but then I didn't have fantastic tiles either. I had lots of vowels and, those blanks came out right at the end. I was a bit annoyed to get the Q, but anyway,
Yes.
luckily that worked out okay for me in the end. But I really thought I could get caught with it. Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't that many like big plays to like analyze because it was just such a condensed board that you only really had one spot to play in the whole time.
Nothing to talk about. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You played well though.
Oh,
Very quick
well,
finding of Bretons,
yeah.
Britons, whatever.
Funny. I just seen sorbent. Well, I know Bretons and sorbent, but the other day I wanted
Yeah.
to play sorbant, A-N-T, and then I realised no, it's sorbent and Bretons. I think is that the only two?
Yep, I believe so.
Yeah, and so I knew it, so that was nice that it wasn't a guess. Yeah,
Yeah. Nice.
yeah.
Sweet.
And Val, were you tracking that Ebon hook the whole game? before it
Exactly.
got
That's
blocked?
why I kept my E. And when I had that Gordite rack, I
Audacious,
didn't
yeah.
quite have. Did I have a word ending in E? That was my closest one that I thought
No.
I saw, but
No, I don't believe
no.
so.
And I kept keeping one E for Ebon, and then she blocked it with the WYSC, which was annoying. But anyway, yeah. I totally missed the CINQ, move, but at least it didn't matter in the
Oh, yeah.
end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you
I mean,
nervous
you had
at
to get
all
rid of your
about-
queue.
Yeah. Were you nervous about opening with Defy there, or were you just like,
I
it's
was
time,
a
I
little
need to
bit,
open?
but there was nowhere to go. Absolutely nowhere.
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, I
Yeah.
think I was ahead by more than a bonus. And if she went
Right.
there, she'd probably open up the triple for me. So I was just sort of
Exactly.
hoping that would be enough. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it was. You played beautifully. Congratulations once again.
Oh, any rubbish? Did I don't know. Oh, yeah. Anyway.
I didn't notice any.
Oh, good.
Nah.
Okay, thanks, guys. Thank you.
Sweet
Okay,
as. See ya, Val.
bye,
Good
bye.
luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, bye.
A lovely view of Jake. Oh, it's already up to date. We're doing good at this.
Wow, nice.
Two Andarina and Carmel still undefeated. This is
Wow.
pretty. Yeah. This is good spread from Andarina as well, and for both of them, that's like
Yeah, that's crazy.
140 average. That is crazy.
And
That's
who's
very
behind now? There
impressive.
was a new person in third, wasn't there? Or did I miss? Or was it the same?
No,
Was Joanne. in
It's
third?
Joanne. Yeah. She dropped a game early, but then it was won all the rest as well. Yeah.
Nice. Do we know who is going to be? We're going to take a 5-minute break, I guess. But do we know who we're going to get after the break?
I can go find that, and then we'll head to the break. Let me see. Oh, there's too much stuff in this chat now.
There are a lot of things. There's a lot of the The team has been doing so much work, you guys, and I'm sorry that we're not
Yeah.
doing it justice. They've got all kinds of stats for us, and resources, of information, and all of this stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great job. Great job by the
We've
team, and
got
they
a
definitely deserve. Yeah.
Yeah, they
You
deserve the
got it?
credit for sure. Yep, we have Cicely Bruce versus Liz Fageland. So two of the
Nice.
top New Zealand women. So it'll be a very good game. Yeah,
Excellent.
something exciting to come back to. Okay, we'll head on our
Yes.
5 minute break now.
Okay, looks like we're back.
And we're back nice and quickly for Cicely versus Liz, who are both very high-rated women in New Zealand. I've played both of them many times, and they're both very, very good. So it'll be a great, exciting game.
Yeah, you were saying 1800 and...
Yeah,
Sorry, did you say their
Cicely
range?
has a rating of 1848, I believe, and then Liz a rating of 1743. This is all off memory, so it could be out, but
Yeah, it should be a pretty close match, though, right? It should be a nice
Yeah.
competitive match that we get to see. So
should be.
Yeah.
Hopefully a nice open board, free-flowing
hopefully even
bonuses.
tiles. Like I'm
Yeah.
always rooting for a tie every game. So
Yeah, exactly.
and I just wanted to say in the chat there, we were seeing Let's Play Scrabble pointed out that we're seeing a lot of mom shout outs. Like so yeah, hi to all the children of the players here who are wishing good luck to their moms, and if there's anybody else, I'm sure friends and family are watching and
Yeah,
sending
that's
good
always
vibes
very
to the
nice
players.
support. Yeah, it's great.
What,
I thought someone was coming.
wonder what
into the
they're.
room.
Wonder what that's all about.
Yeah. It's always nice being on stream and having people like watching you and
Rooting for you, yeah.
yeah, exactly. Tell you what the commentators said after the game.
Yeah. All the nice things we were saying about them.
Of course. Nah, but if it's Josh Sokol commentating how rude and mean he is to me, no. Kidding. Just high expectations.
Yes, yeah. No, there's some ribbing that happens, I'm sure, between commentators and who are
Yeah.
also expert players themselves, and then
Yeah, exactly. Of
players
course,
they
if you
yeah
if you know they can take it and you know they're like
yeah
good enough terms to not
yeah
be
exactly.
offended.
All right, well, I'm excited to see this game,
Yes, me too.
Um,
This would be great. A good
and it's
insight.
our last
into...
one though already.
I know, it's got so quick.
It's very quick. We're gonna have Elise, Bickford, and Anand. Is it Anand? You say it wrong.
I would have said
Anand
Anand.
Bharadwaj?
Yeah. Anand.
In
Sorry.
the afternoon. Sorry,
Yeah.
Anand or Anand. Maybe 4-2, and I'm sorry. But anyway, that'll be good. I'll be watching their commentary later. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Look at this rack. Oh, 2 C's and a V, and why?
Yeah. Caddy does seem very just see it, play it kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's a interesting sacrifice of points to get the A off the double letter. Because if she played with the Y on the
Oh, right,
she gets
yes.
2 extra points, but
Yes.
I might not have done it in this case just because it's hard to overlap, I guess, with the TTY.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Both vary pretty much the same. I'm sure someone else has a different opinion on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Echoing ancient cosmographer in the chat there, being treasurer or anything else is thankless work. Big thanks to players in various organizations who step up and take care of those things. All of the administrative things that happen behind the scenes. We appreciate everybody who lends a hand to support and grow our community.
yeah, for sure. And Liz playing wafers with
Nice.
Scatty. Yeah, that's right. I think this is a good play. Burn the S and
Very
score a
nice.
good amount of points. Like, that's the only S hook on the board. Like, Caddy's never gonna create anything, so you may as well score, turn over tiles, and like, yeah, I have no problems with this at all.
Yeah.
Cicely drew a few more clunky.
Yeah. I think if there was a U on the board, she'd have bivouac. That weird word, is that right? Is
Yeah.
that all the letters, or am I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look
I didn't even realize it was like a real word. I thought it was just the name of a
Yeah.
store, but it must be.
And Liz actually has a U. But anyways, I wonder what we're gonna see here from Cecily. Sicily,
Yeah.
sorry, not Cecily. Sicily.
Something like fib fob. Looks
yeah.
good.
Oh yeah.
Fib or fob. Yeah, I don't have a point of difference between the two, just whichever you dislike more, O or A.
Yeah.
This also does like a nice setup of the V on the right hand side with the new fave hook.
Yes, right.
Which
And
might come
also
into-
the O there too, eh? O or A, but the O, they both. Oh, I guess not the A. Sorry, the O goes beside the W and not the I. So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
could have been that choice
So-
there.
Exactly. Like pick up a G and go for 35, 36. Yes, Liz is going to be a bit sad with this rack. You see the
Yes.
the GO overlap of GIF and O, GIF and OB, and then you just have nothing there.
Yeah.
Can't make your way down. EUOI. Yep.
Got to be a favorite of Collins players everywhere.
Yep, of
In the
course.
back of Cryo Frenzies. Bails you out of so many terrible racks.
For sure. Cicely will be sad to see that I and U played and just like nothing to help it with the Q. Like,
Right. Oh. Hmm.
now what?
Yeah, now what? That's right.
There's
How are you? Yeah.
I like Doco with diff and ob on the left side of the board, but it keeps QAV, which is pretty rubbish. Maybe I can't see an overlap of vet and like out that works.
Mhm.
Maybe ever, but it looks like Doco's coming down. Nice. I approve this play.
One. Yeah. How much did that score? It's quite a bit.
Ooh. 33.
Nice low
Yeah.
score. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Is Siggy right with the CIGGIE?
Ooh.
Because that'd be a good way of. Kogi also works, what she has set up.
It is good, yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good way to get out of this rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, Kogi works just the same. Just getting rid of the GIE awfulness.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Somebody was saying that Liz needs to work on her poker face. I didn't see anything, but did she make a face when she drew all those tiles?
You can't help it sometimes. It's just.
Yeah.
No. Very quick play of chin. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can really do.
Yeah.
There was no real other play. Maybe play off not your Q and then try pick up an I for Fakir in the top left,
Oh yeah.
which would have
Mhm.
would have scored a bit. But like, you kind of just want to get rid of this Q and get on with your game.
Yeah. Hmm. What's your first thing that you do when you see a rack like this, like Liz has right now?
I'm trying to see where my Z can go, like where
Mhm.
it's likely to be able to score the most, and then probably try to get rid of an I alongside it.
Yeah. And is there a place on the board where she can do this? For any reasonable?
I'm not seeing that much.
Yeah.
Can play Goya somewhere maybe, and keep the Z.
Go weir.
Yeah, fucking ZI. What a word. Yeah, I don't really see heaps and heaps I like. You would think you could get a Z on one of the triple letter, but I don't see a productive way to do any of that, or even a way at all. Anyone in chat have a good player that we haven't seen? This turn would, like, for sure take a good amount of time to work through.
Oh, that looks interesting. Pyro.
Is that off the eye of
I
your eye?
think so.
Yeah, I mean,
Is there even any other place where else would it
probably not.
play?
Yeah, I don't like anything.
Yeah, it's rough.
She's probably playing phase. Yeah,
Okay.
just taking the points. Yeah, I don't blame her really. That was actually a hard turn, like very hard.
Very hard.
Keeps
Yeah, I don't.
I'd probably try to get rid of one of my eyes, but I wouldn't
I
score
think
as much
so,
as
yeah.
phase on this turn.
Yeah.
So, is Sicily? I feel like if you change one of the A's to an I, there might be something, but I could just be lying, like McRava or something. Or maybe it's just like Mikva. She's playing Carver. I didn't really look, but there might have been something potentially better on the new phase opening with the M and under more points anyway.
Right.
But getting rid of the V is always like not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't really.
Something like Mark or something.
Yeah.
Ma even MAA. What do you think about that? Well, I don't know. Maybe not. KV. No.
Yeah, I don't hate it either.
Ooh,
Like
that's nice though.
that is a good pickup.
Nice
That is very nice. And Liz is still struggling with these icky nothing tiles, basically.
Well, I mean, I feel like you knew she was gonna be with what
Yeah.
she left, right?
Yeah, it's
She
always about,
actually did pretty good with her draw, I think. Picking the
yeah.
what did she have the R? Pick D.
She picked up the D, which is good for phased, right? So she'll score this turn anyway. Like a Gid or something.
Would you play that? Like opening up the triple?
Oh no. Oh, I was gonna play GID, but GUID.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
No, GUID. I'd think about it. I'd probably. Oh, I'm tempted to play it now. Yeah, I mean, like, she's not really. Cicely didn't really say she had a good rag playing KAVA or anything like that indicated you're gonna
Right.
get potentially hit hard. I'd
Right.
probably get rid of the U as well, just because OURI is so much worse than OIR.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I think something with phase is probably the way to go. Or Divi
Divvy, okay.
keeps the decent vowel consonant ratio. Yeah, keeps 2 and 2. I mean, that's a positive always instead of playing Gid and keeping 3-1 or 2-1.
Yeah.
I just really don't like G's and U's.
Yes. Yeah.
They can come right
But
though.
at least the G absorbs vowels pretty well. So if you have a vowel heavy
Yeah,
word like
yeah.
that, U, E, O, whatever.
Oh, that's true. Cicely's got Smarter lined up. I'm probably trying to find something better, but I can't see anything.
Just looking to see if anybody else saw anything better in the chat. They're lamenting marketer.
Yeah. That'd be a very nice 9. If Phasers were... Oh, wait, no. It doesn't go there.
Okay, so yeah. I don't know. So it feels weird that it would just be smarter with this rack. I don't know. So,
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to use it as a S because there's no
yeah.
good openings, and then there's barely any 8s lands. Maybe something through the A, but nothing really jumps out. The I's have made it like much harder because you have to get like a T on one side, and then
Yeah.
what else? You basically have to go starting with A. I think we'll just see smarter.
Yeah. It's so easy to like burn so much time whenever you have a blank, right? There's gotta be something better here.
I'd probably sacrifice points and play it along the bottom with Kogies, just to not get hit hard with the A if I played it with covers.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. This looks like it's coming down.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I don't think it's worth the extra points. You just get hit back like some of the time for too much. That being said, Liz playing Divi kind of does indicate that it's more 1-point tiles. So she has 7 chances to pick up really good stuff that goes there if she bonuses. But I still think Kogi's is probably better.
Interesting.
Does Smarter take a S? How does it work as a...
That's interesting. I wonder.
I probably
Something that
would
hurts?
say...
Smarters? Wow, that smarts.
Would say no, but there's always a chance in Scrabble.
Funny.
Did she pick up an
Okay,
E?
what is she gonna do? Does she have anything interesting here? Anything worth well, I mean, obviously she has to play something, but does she have anything good?
Some nice overlap. Somehow. I mean, if you're not going to take the triple, you kind of need to open up somewhere else, potentially.
Right.
And like being down like 80 points, I don't hate. I think Bogue is a word, like with BE and OR, opening up a triple with an E. I don't hate that.
Right.
I feel like there must be something like better. I really dislike playing stuff with Smarter that like keeps bad tiles in my rack because I kind of need to have bonus tiles at this point in the game.
Yeah. What do you think about being like super crazy and playing like Rogue alongside Smarter to open up the other triple? You think that's too reckless?
Rogue.
I mean,
which way?
Sicily just bingoed, so random tiles. So yeah, from the E and R of Smarter there, down to the open the triple lane.
I'm pretty sure Bogue, like with a B instead of the R, is a
Bogue, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so keeping the RA probably bonuses more. Like, I think that might be what I play.
Obviously, I would say Bogue if I'd known that word, but that you probably just said that.
No, it's all good. Yeah, like the triple is so scary, but I think you just need to not play if you're gonna play bear there. But this could work out also just the same. It scores more points. It's just keeping badly. Like now we have
she's had that GU on her rack for a while. I'd be like looking to get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean that was another lane to an E, which is always a nice tile to go to when you have trying to bonus.
Yeah, true.
Okay, Sicily up 60. Feel like maybe you can just play AH with het in the middle of the board and just keep good letters, especially like with the E, the 2 E's floating. like
Yeah.
AUNTR is doing pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's a lot of points.
Yeah, it's just like balancing scoring points is kind of just what you're looking to do with this type of rack. Because it's not like that close to, oh, maybe it is close to a bonus, but it's not like that good, but also definitely tiles you want to keep.
Right. What else might she do?
Anything that plays longer, like Haunt and stuff, it just opens up too much when you just really don't need to. You
Yeah,
kind of,
yeah.
being 60 points up, you either want to keep, like, not open anything, either block or just play a move that scores well, keeps well. And I think AH does that. If you're worried about smarters being a word, maybe AHA next to smarter. But yeah, cats.
Yeah, I was wondering if she might go for cat there, but I like keeping the T here.
Yeah, same. But this is probably my secondary move if I don't see AH in the middle or don't choose AH in the middle. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's
Not
how
inspiring.
I feel. Nah,
Yeah.
not at all. We.
Where is Liz looking to play this?
I don't see a spot for it at the moment.
Okay. That's kind of just one of those. These are the letters I want to get rid of right now.
Yeah. The wishful thinking of like, these make a word and they all need to go.
Yeah.
But it doesn't happen. Okay.
So open eye for like iguana or something. Just dump a
No.
bunch.
Yeah, all of those would be great. Yeah, you don't really want to block like any of the floaters down the bottom, but like the R and the E. There's not really anything that looks good.
Yeah, somebody pointing out that they liked cats, like opening up. So if cats, if Liz opens with a hooking cat there, then you would have the triple link
Yeah,
for your
that is
bingo
true.
if you drew one.
Yeah, now that does work. Instead of it being Kogi's kind of blocks the board more than. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like you're more likely to bonus with the NAT you are.
Right.
I guess like Cicely doesn't actually need a bonus. She just needs like good scores, and if Liz bonuses now, she'll
True.
donga. I don't know the word, but I presume it's right.
I don't know either. That's it, two of us. We need
Yeah. Just play it confidently and it'll get
and gonad.
nice. No. Ah, yeah. See, it's good to always have the anagram. It makes you remember it more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, some of the bad things about it is it blocks the E, but you have to play something. Oh, that's a good pickup.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice.
I believe there's some bonuses.
Turn hall. Wow.
Unsawed was what I was going to say. I had to double check it was right. It is, in fact. So with cats, could be a huge score.
What did you say? Unsawed.
Unsawed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
There might be some like stuff through the E and the R as well, though.
Yeah.
But unawared, is that right? I think so, probably.
Unawared? Really? Doesn't sound like it should be good.
Okay, I probably am wrong then.
Yeah, no.
Let me check. Oh, no.
But unawares, yes.
Yeah. Unwanted. A normal word. Yep. That's a good find. Definitely needed.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Okay.
Yep. And it keeps open the lane now for cats, which is probably... She probably needs another bonus to come back into this game.
Right.
So,
yeah.
I mean, I'd probably still take unsaw it if you know it and saw it, but this is a good
Yeah. For
way
sure.
of like blocking up the top bit of the board, but still having this whole area at the
man.
bottom. That's good.
Jello Mocha is now pointing out unvexed. Available to Sicily now.
Unvexed. Oh yeah, that's a good play. I don't think I ever find that though. It's pretty. It's hard to see.
Well, I mean, if you're looking there, trying to,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe, I mean, if you look at these letters, maybe you think vexed or whatever, and then I don't know.
No.
But you're right. It's probably a very difficult spot.
Yeah, it just looks like I look at maybe the underlapping unwanted, but I don't think to play all the way down, especially the VX, but it's a good find. Yes,
Also
dextran.
almost dextrin, yeah.
Yeah, did see. I was like, oh, 1, 2, 3, not enough. I feel like we might see something like Vax blocking or X. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just scoring max points. I was thinking maybe Vax like alongside Cat on the left side, just blocking the S lane.
Right.
Because like even if if Liz plays alongside it to the left, she's scoring 30-40. You score 30-40, and then the board's closed.
Yeah.
Whereas now we're still
For sure.
having an S lane open.
Yeah.
It's a good pickup again for Sicily.
So, anything in this rack for Liz?
Not
Looks
that's
fun.
jumping out. Yeah.
Almost thyself.
That'd be a good play. You'd be so sad though if you have it and then Cats
right.
doesn't play with it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a blessing not to have that. Bingo.
Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to
What about
open the
tear?
board,
Did it look like she was considering tear there? T-E-H-R under wet and ax under we and ax?
oh maybe, yeah. I mean, it doesn't work in this spot and gets absolutely hit hard. But like shell at the top, opening another lane for the S, looks alright. But then, obviously, looking at Sicily's rack, it's not a great time to do that.
Yeah.
I think Sicily's
Also,
challenging.
pointing out Ethel on top.
Oh yeah,
there.
Ethel's nice. Yeah, Ethel's better than
Oh
my
yeah.
shell.
Yeah. Beautiful. Tara scored pretty well, eh?
Yeah, it does score pretty well, but I guess you're keeping both S's for cat swap.
Yeah, the lead is not great for sure.
Yeah, there's not heaps of vowels in the bag. Like I'd probably want to keep at least
Yeah.
something if I can, or play more tiles, one or the other.
Yeah. Ethel would have been very sweet.
Yeah, Ethel's best
That's
move.
definitely a hard spot though.
Yeah, I was looking at shell. Yeah, Ethel comes down and then Renovate comes back, as Komodo Dragon points out.
Yes, yeah. How good are you if you see your bingo and then you see that there's no place for it? How good are you at moving on from that, or do you get like you have to spend a few minutes lamenting that it doesn't play?
Yeah, I'll lament on my turn and then be like, okay, now it's over. I'll find something. Yeah, but it's pretty like that's annoying, but oh well. Especially if I'm leading. If I'm leading, I'm like, "Okay, that's all good."
Yeah,
That
yeah,
probably means the board is closed enough where I'm
yeah.
doing all right in this game.
Right.
Yeah, Sicily has interesting choices that I don't really see anything I love.
Hmm. Does she have Endeavor
Um, wait,
from
I was
Bear
gonna.
and Unwanted in between there?
Yes,
Am I
that
making stuff?
is. No, you're right. That's a great play. Yeah, Taya got challenged. That's why she has extra 5 points.
Okay. Okay.
I'm saying that to Jelly Monkeys. Yeah, Gov keeps very nice letters again, but there's not really anywhere to bonus on the board, especially without like
Right.
the S. So I'm not sure because she picks up a bonus now, but then there's still
Yeah.
nowhere to play it unless you're finding a 9-letter word through ED or
Yeah.
yeah, there's not space there.
Yeah, when she played Hull there, I initially thought she was making a lane, but there's only 6 spots there if you made re or meh or something.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Lispy.
Weta is a, I don't know, maybe. Oh, it's still not, maybe not enough room there, unless you have the right
Yeah.
tile.
Yeah, has to be pretty perfect, but there is a lane
Yeah.
there. Oh yeah, it's because they don't actually get up from the board that you don't really see the challenge. They just use a phone at the table, and
Mm.
yeah, it happened in literally like 5 seconds. So it felt like nothing really happened.
Whoa, what a
Splay
gift.
is I like that. Oh, I like it because it
What?
opens up a lane, and she needs the lane.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty perfect. I mean, apart from the obvious
Yeah.
fact that it gave back a bonus.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't. I mean,
I
you have to
mean,
take
of course she had to
chances.
do this. Yes, for sure.
Yeah. It'd be a fun game if there wasn't an extra S in the bag and you could just play and set up your S.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's still life in the game though, because she picked up soiling from cats.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very
It's not
nice.
all going to be over, but it's going to be hard. Kind of relying on Sicily to have a
Yeah,
very
really
bad
poor
pickup.
drawers.
J-I-I-I something. Oh, you can't even really get a bad pickup anymore.
Right.
It's pretty hard. It's probably a little bit too big of a deficit. It's been a good game though.
Yeah, very fun game to watch.
Sicily was probably very, very happy with the seeing the S out first, like
Yeah.
S and then play coming down. Just like, yes.
Yeah. So oilings she has on her rack. Is that, do we think that's valid?
It doesn't go anywhere though.
Wait,
That's
you would know
what's.
if you studied the soiling rack. You would know what else is in there. Siloing and soiling. That's it, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, I probably haven't even studied it. I just soiling is a word that
Me neither.
I know
Me
from
neither.
outside Scrabble. Yeah,
Just saying theoretically,
yeah, yeah,
people were to be studying. Yeah.
yeah. But you would know. Surely having oilings set up, you might
It's
have
so
seen it,
funny,
but it
eh?
doesn't
Like
seem.
that she wouldn't
Yeah,
just
yeah,
see that you could move the S to the front. But I definitely know what it's like in game. It's so hard sometimes. Your brain's going all over the place, and it's hard to sometimes just see what's right in front of you.
yeah, exactly.
Crazy. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Perfect. And what does she pick up?
J.
Juds. Yeah, I feel like Cecily's only job is just to block the triple. Make sure that
Yeah.
nothing comes down that scores 54, 55,
Right. Yes.
54, 57. Yeah.
Gonna have to look and see if there are any J bomb spots first. Right?
Yeah, exactly. That's probably the only one that really needs addressing.
Mm-hmm.
Just as long as she doesn't phony, should be her game to take.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like pine and then have good letters to go out somewhere else.
Yeah.
She's just making sure that.
Oh yeah, she has lots of time to make sure that.
Yeah, exactly. At this point in the
Securing
game,
game.
there's no point of playing quickly and just losing to something. Oh
Yeah.
wait, does she have?
Yeah.
She has a bonus, no?
Peignoir?
Rippy Eno.
Oh,
She's like,
Rapiano.
yeah, she has it along the top.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I
Oh
wasn't
my
even
God,
looking
nice
for
one.
bonuses.
Yeah. And I don't think she is either, but she has lots of time to find it.
Yeah.
Nice. Did anybody in the chat spot that already? I didn't see it.
Neither.
Funnily enough. Usually we see them get stuff right away. So.
That's because, I mean, even then, if you're not 100% sure of that, it's not a play you should make. Like, you
Yeah.
see it, spot it. That's like the only way you lose is if you play a phony. You kind of
Yeah.
aren't really trying to do that. It's a long waiting game.
Yeah. It'll be so fun if she spots it. Oh no, not gonna look. It's true. You get hyper focused, right? I have to play here, and
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
wild.
Yeah, it's going to be fairly impossible. There's no other J spot on the board really for Liz, especially without like an A or an O.
Mm-hmm.
It actually becomes a very tough turn.
Yeah. What? It can. Wow. Sujet should be a word. Phases of sujet.
Yeah, I reckon.
There's so many French words that are valid.
Yeah, I reckon if you can describe it, you could play it. So. Yeah, it's actually a very, very hard move. Just nothing looks nice.
Yeah.
Yep. I can only really see one place to play the J. I don't know if just
Wow,
a
like
jot
jot?
at the bottom left.
Oh
Yeah,
my,
that's all I've.
so unsatisfying.
Yeah, I've been looking like, oh yeah, I'll find a better play. I'll find a better play, and there's just absolutely nothing.
Wow. Wow, man. That's wild. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hard
it's
to
crazy.
imagine. Oh, there's Joe at the top. Right.
Ah, yeah.
Just Joe though. Like you want yeah, you're just like no.
I mean, maybe it does better on spread, potentially, just because you're not giving back the triple.
Right. Right.
Yeah. At that point, you're just sad no matter what.
Yeah.
Sweet. So this is our last game before lunch, and then there's one game
Yeah.
being played that's unbroadcasted. Yep, making up words. Unbroadcasted, then lunch break, and then we're back for 2 rounds, and then Queen of the Hill for the last 2 games.
Nice.
Yeah. So those will be all very exciting. Hopefully it still stays like 0 games or 1 game in it, so that the Queen of the Hill just like really, really, really matters. So
Yeah.
that's always good in a tournament. Sweet. Jot played. Um,
Oh yeah, somebody else noticed Jihu is another possibility.
What was that? Oh yeah,
Through the-
that's
through
yeah, it's a
EH,
very
yeah. Good
it's a
find.
very
Good
nice
spot.
one. Oh,
Yeah, that was a tough one for sure.
yeah.
And now Cicely's like, should I get points or should I go out?
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just want to play before lunch and just like, oh, we'll just play anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get the game over. Play your
True.
4 tiles out.
Yeah, exactly.
I think from a spread point of view, it might be playing
Yeah.
Jin on jaw.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. And then Elise should play out with like Sud somewhere.
Jalamoka's kindly doing the end game calculations for us. What is better?
Both exactly the same, apparently.
Are they exactly the same? Yeah, okay.
What about Jen in that spot? I'd be interested.
Yeah.
Probably sim above.
Mm. I was trying to like Saxed. No, I'm trying to look for some fancy way to
Oh,
use the
yeah.
D.
I still thought she had a D on. I mean, a U on her rack.
No.
No. I was just like, oh, the U must be in the other hand, and then I'm just seeing a hand on the rack and then a hand on the face. I'm like, ah, she played it off. S and a D. Yeah. Something. Dosa. Soda. Something. Yeah. Nice. Just the final deciding on something that ultimately doesn't matter
Yeah.
heaps and
Ed's
heaps. But
tears. Yeah.
yeah.
That's quite good. Did she see it? Decided that was very unsatisfying.
Yeah.
Definitely Dosa there.
Very
I would
fair.
too.
Yeah. Eds and tears looks the best.
Oh, but yeah, okay. I
I feel
Yeah.
like this probably won't work spread wise.
yeah.
Just because the OR does still score
Yeah.
11 minimum. Then I see. Yeah.
Wonder if she'll notice Ed's after.
Potentially, but then.
So what always happens to me is you play something, you hit your clock, and then you're like, oh, I should have played.
Yeah. Especially when you're playing fast, you're like, oh, I have so much time and I could have just made another decision.
Yeah. assume that people
Just
are pretty eager to get to. Oh wait, no, there's another game you said it's just not being broadcast.
yeah, true,
Our
true,
team
true.
needs
I'm
a
always
little
thinking
break,
like, oh
right?
yeah, lunch, but no,
Yeah, yeah,
there will be one more game that's not broadcasted.
yeah.
Yeah, like the standings are so close that both the
Yeah.
games that are Queen of the Hill will actually matter, which is like I'm
Nice.
very excited to watch, even though I'm not
Yeah.
commentating. But it'll be a good watch this afternoon. Oh, we're off the board.
Local Scrabble clubs, not local to lots of us watching, but yeah.
Yeah, in New Zealand, we're trying to build on people. We're getting heaps of youth players and stuff into
Oh, nice.
Scrabble. Yeah, it's going great. We have a
Awesome.
youth tournament. I don't think it's broadcasted, but we have one later this year. That will be
Fun.
good.
What?
Hopefully, kids from Australia as well as those from New Zealand.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Do you know when
should be
that's
good.
happening?
I can probably find it. I would say like June is my
Okay.
guess. But yeah, yeah. I don't believe it's being live streamed, but it's great to
Well,
show that
maybe it
we're
could
still.
be.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Like if we get enough support in like terms of
Yeah,
finances, like everything can be
yeah.
broadcasted.
Buy those
But
coffees, guys. Let's get the youth Scrabble streamed.
yeah, like, it's always awesome to see like the kids play, and
Yeah,
also just like seeing them play also helps you be able to teach them how to play better because it's just
exactly.
inside the mind basically. Yeah,
Well, it's funny. I learned so much when I watched the school Scrabble championships here. These kids are
yeah.
insane with what they know. They're like
I
sponges
know
too, right? They just absorb
it's crazy.
everything. So
Like the World Youth
yeah.
has like progressed so much. Like when I
Oh
went to World
man,
Youth like ages ago, like they were top players, but they were like very much not as good as they are now. It's crazy.
it's wild. We have so many tools, and we have Scrabble streams for people to look at. And we have annotated games. We have all of these things that
Yeah,
just make it way easier to get really really good if you're
yeah,
motivated to do that.
and they're so motivated. It's crazy.
All right. What are we? I guess are we looking at standings before we go to
Potentially.
break?
Or maybe we just
Oh,
wrap
they're
it
not
up and
updated
then
yet?
they'll see it as we come
Oh,
back.
okay.
Nah, it's all good though. Sweet as.
Okay. Well, Lewis,
Hopefully
it
you
was a
guys have
pleasure
enjoyed the
commentating
first.
with you.
Yeah, yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed it.
Thanks
Sweet
so much for
as.
all your insights. It's always nice to play to commentate alongside an expert who can see all these cool plays and stuff. So yeah,
Yeah,
very fun.
it's fun.
Thank you. Thanks to everybody for having me. Thanks to everybody for watching. Yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
here with the rest of you watching the rest with Elise and Anand.
yeah, me too. Sweet as. Thanks for watching. We'll be back in probably 2 hours. I reckon. It's probably a good
Yeah.
estimate. Yeah.
Okay, we'll be back here, guys.
Hi everyone, welcome to the final session of the New Zealand Women's Championship. I'm Anand Bharadwaj. Um, I'm a former World Youth Scrabble champion from Australia and currently living in the US. Excited to commentate this great tournament with many outstanding players, many of whom I've played and enjoyed the company of in previous years. So I think it'll be a great finish to this fantastic inaugural event. And I'm joined by Elise Bickford here. Hi, Elise.
Hi, yeah, I'm very happy to be here and to see these really strong women's players show us some great games.
Yeah, I think New Zealand is one of the top countries in terms of representation by outstanding female players. Over 72% of the player pool are women, and I think compared to many other countries, you've had so many outstanding female players representing New Zealand at top events such as the Trans-Tasman or World Championship, and it's great to see many of them here today, and some Australian representation to keep things interesting as well. Carmel Dodd, one of the best Australian female players, is right at the top of the standings as well, so definitely getting interesting.
Absolutely.
So this game we'll have Liz Fagerland and Lorraine Van Veen, two very strong players. I think Liz is quite a veteran of the New Zealand tournament scene. She's been the president of Scrabble New Zealand, but not only is she an excellent administrator, but also a very, very strong player. She's beaten Nigel Richards during his peak many times, has represented New Zealand at Trans-Tasman and World Championships and King's Cup. She did beat me twice, I remember, at the Trans-Tasman event back in, I think it was 2012. So she's an excellent player and I think has remained right at the top of the game in New Zealand for many, many decades. Lorraine, too, a very skilled player. She famously got a win against American Grandmaster Kenji Matsumoto during his recent trip to New Zealand by going out with the word anti-vaxxer. And I think the story is that Kenji challenged and gave her, I think, 5 points, otherwise it would have been a tie, but that's quite a remarkable find as well.
Wow, yeah, you have to give that the challenge out of respect. It's quite a find.
Yeah, I think so. I think I think the thing was in the American dictionary it has 2 X's or something, but in Collins, I think 1 X is allowed too, so a pretty fantastic find to win a game, I think, against a very, very strong player. So I think this is going to be an interesting game.
Yeah, and it looks like we have some standings up here.
Ah,
Wow.
yes, and yeah, so Andrina and Carmel neck and neck there, so should be an interesting final few games.
Yeah, what a record. This should be very exciting.
Yeah, so it seems both Andrina and Carmel have won every game so far, which is quite remarkable. Like, in a strong field, 12-0 is no joke at all.
For sure.
I mean, I think it's interesting. Like the format, obviously, I think you've had these grouped round robins, and then the final 2-game Queen of the Hill, and yeah, you can see both Andrina and Carmel have very high averages as well, 463 and 457, which is pretty hard to sustain over 12 games here, especially against strong players. And I think it'll be interesting to see whether one of them, one of Carmel and Andrina, are able to pull off the overall win here, or whether Cicely or Joanne or somebody right in the thick of things is able to make a comeback. But I think realistically, it'll be a tough ask for Joanne to win it, given she's 2 off the pace with just 4 to play. But you never know. I think it'll depend a bit on how the draws are structured. But if we get to the QOTH rounds and Andrina and Carmel play, I think then, and they both maintain this buffer over the remaining players, I think one of them will have to win it. But so I think these next 2 games will be consequential in terms of what the gaps are between the players as we go to the final 2 games.
For sure. Yeah, I'm very excited to see if someone can make a run for the top or if Andarina and Carmel kind of cement their spot in the lead.
Yeah, I think it's like Joanne was probably my pre-tournament favorite to win it, given that she's been right at the top of Scrabble overall in Australia and New Zealand for a very long time, and she's right in the thick of things. But I think two close losses for her, actually two Australians and not New Zealanders, Jane Taylor and Carmel Dodd. So yeah, given that so many of these players are playing extremely well and maintaining these strong win records, I think every game is going to be crucial here. But it's great to see such depth in the field, and I think showcasing the outstanding talent of these players.
Yeah, and I think we're almost ready to start. We're just waiting on Liz to show up
Excellent.
at the board.
Yes, I think Kenji indeed didn't want to tie the game. So, I mean, interesting story, I've got to say. But anti-vaxxer is a sick fight, I have to say.
Yeah, that's a play of a lifetime for sure. We dream about these plays as Scrabble players. Yeah.
I think so. I think you want to. I hope we see a few of those in the games to come. I mean, let's see. It's always a mix of what you see on the day and what you get as well. So.
So yeah, you've mentioned you're familiar with these players. Have you played Liz? And
Yes, I
Lorraine
did play
before?
Liz. I played Liz twice, as I said, in the Trans-Tasman Challenge back in
Oh, yeah.
2012. Liz won both games, actually, which was... she played very well. Yeah, and... so I haven't played Lorraine, actually, so I think I'll be interested to see how she plays. Among these players here, I've played Joanne, Carmel, let's see, Val Mills as well. Yeah, so... I think mainly those three. I think I've played Andarina online as well, and yeah, Jane as well. So yeah, quite a few, but many new names as well. I think who have, yeah, because the last time I think I played the Trans-Tasman, I think the only time I should say was 2012, and yeah, you definitely see a lot of names who have remained very much active since then, but also some new representation too. So. Exciting to see some new faces, but definitely some. We have three familiar Aussie faces as well here, so I think those players obviously have had the opportunity to play many more times, and so you like definitely have seen seen their games pretty extensively. Doesn't mean I have good head-to-heads with them, but. Definitely I'm well aware of their strengths as players as well.
It looks like Liz is drawing tiles, so
Excellent.
we're gonna get
Off to
started.
the races.
Yes.
So let's have a look at this first rack here.
Oh. A little bit vowel heavy here.
Right. So that's a somewhat clunky rack. Yeah, baton is decent, obviously in terms of score. You could just play Oba or something like that to balance up the rack, but yeah, because baton does give pretty easy counterplay. I think Oba keeps a stronger leave and yeah, just doesn't give as much back. I would have picked Oba, I think, in this case. Baton is not a bad play by any means, but on this instance, it's not going to turn out so well for Liz. But of course, she doesn't know that Lorraine has that J, and Lorraine doesn't have to do all that much here, and pockets a very healthy score to start.
Yeah, I think someone noticed in the chat too, she also had the option of Batoon, which is
Yeah, Batoon is
valid.
nice.
Yeah, maybe just getting rid of that extra vowel, but either way, she was going to get hit back by the J.
Yeah, quite
Kind of
right. I
hard.
think
Yeah.
conditionally, yeah, if you're playing Baton, I think Batoon is the better play. But of course, I could pick something else. Yeah, now another clunky rack for Liz here. She could play something like AY and a foul, I guess.
Yeah, she also
I think
has
she has something.
aloof, I think, as well.
Aloof is nice, yeah, underneath
Yeah.
baton. Yeah, I think it kind of depends on what leave you want to keep. UI is not that pleasant. Yeah, I would probably go for a foul in this occasion.
Me too. Yeah, I think I like IO just a little bit better than
But I think she's going
IU.
to pick aloof.
Mhm.
Is she? I think so. She's got the OOF
Yeah, looks like it. Oh,
lined
maybe
up, but
she's taking it back.
yeah, maybe just aloof. I like this change here because again, you're giving back less because aloof would again kind of expose a bit too much. But the problem is the leave here. So I think if you're going to pick aloof, obviously, one thing you're doing is setting up. So she does play the A. And again, yeah, I mean, it's not a bad play, but I think it might. The reason I don't quite like it as much is what it gives back. So it's again going to give Lorraine a pretty comfortable way to score there with gape or something like that, right underneath.
Mhm. Yeah, having that E for Joel too, she can make some nice underlaps here.
Yeah,
underneath.
exactly. Like quite a
Mhm.
few things.
Yeah.
And UI, I think the OI after a foul would have perhaps been a little bit better. But again, it's not a bad play by any stretch. But I think, yeah, you may want to just be a little bit more thinking about what's given back. So let's see. So she plays Opt. Opt is interesting. I mean, Gape was another possibility, but Opt is pretty nice as well. The GAG is a very decent leave,
Mm-hmm.
and already a pretty tight board emerging.
Yeah. I mean, if she wanted to jettison the G's off her rack, she did have some options like Potage or even Paga with
Ooh,
two G's.
Potage is
but-
very nice, actually. That would have been a good
Yeah.
one. I think that may well be the best play.
But I think this is a pretty solid play too, and she picks up that blank, which is nice.
Yeah, Lewis also points out Poggy, P-O-G-G-E, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
But I think for now, Lorraine looks to be in the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what can Liz do now? It's not the most pleasant board for her, but she can score, and she has VIRE or VIE and things like that. Again, it does tighten up the board even more, which, I mean, I know Liz likes to play pretty defensively, at least from my small sample of games against her. She definitely. Well, HUI may have been another possibility, which doesn't score very much, but improves the lead. I think the challenge has been to kind of balance score and leave a little bit for Liz. But yeah, because she's down a bit, but also one turn kind of behind Lorraine for the moment. So. Question
this
is
rack,
now, does Lorraine know the T hook to tape to pet? If so, she can bingo.
Yeah, that's a tough one to spot. I'm not
It is a
sure
tough one,
I would
very
see that
challenging.
immediately.
Not
I
at all
think-
an easy one by any stretch. Yeah, and then to pet actually takes even more hooks, to peta and to petai, I think. But I think the position does become more challenging if you don't know the hook. I'd probably play Vag or Vig or something like that off the V. I think that would give some interesting opportunities with the hooks.
Yeah, and if she wanted to use the more normal S hook, she does have one bingo here that someone in the chat noticed of Staggy.
Oh yeah, that's a
yeah,
tricky one.
I
Was
wouldn't
that
be sure of
newly
that
added?
one.
Was that newly added or something? Yeah, I mean,
Might have been, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think
It's a
CSW
Scots word.
24 edition. Ah, right.
Yeah.
So it's a tricky decision because I think the bingos are quite hard in this. So if you see it immediately, you'd probably go right for it. But
Oh, and she also has Aggiest.
Aggieston,
Someone
yeah.
noticed
Oh,
in the
oh,
chat,
yes.
yeah. But that's a little bit volatile. That throws that T right out into the triple lane.
Yeah, Tapet and Tagier, I think, has to be the best, but that is also hard to see, and even if you see it, you'd probably doubt it. So. Interesting. So I think she'll spend a bit of time trying to see, but I think, yeah, this is an instance where I don't think any of the bingos are that easy. So
No, yeah, this would be a tough turn. I'd be iterating through all of my
yeah,
letters of the
it is
alphabet.
hard. I mean,
Yeah.
on stream or off stream, like I think particularly on stream. Yeah, you're just gonna kind of like have some ideas in your mind, and yeah, you want to kind of keep looking for things, but at the same time, yeah, I don't mind this. This is totally fine, and I mean, she has the A to make use of the hook, similar in spirit to the other ideas.
Yeah, what did you think about Vig versus Veg? I can see the merit of maybe keeping the I to hit something with ing, but
Right.
the E is also
Yeah.
quite a
Sometimes.
good bingo tile.
Yeah, it's a great question. I think, well, in this case, it's paid off nicely for her, but I think sometimes the ing is a little bit overvalued. I think. Given the positioning, probably ing might well be reasonable in this case. But yeah, it's a little hard to know for sure.
And this
Yeah,
is
so-
another tough rack for Liz. Lots of
It is.
vowels to work through.
I mean, she almost doesn't have a choice but to play like HUI or something to the left of veg. Yeah, it's going to be.
Oh, okay. She's going with
Right.
air, keeping the U, but scoring a bit more, I guess.
Yeah, but the problem is you're going to keep these keep these vowels for a very long time, and but I think on this occasion, like HUI is very volatile, and yeah, it's not likely to end well, especially given that veg may signal that Lorraine has an A, HUIA, given that that's good. It doesn't all go well as well at all for your chances. So I think it looks like Lorraine has baiting or something lined up, tailing. Quite a few choices.
Yeah, many nice choices here. And she still has some options from tape if she wants to find Tipet again.
Right,
Those
yeah.
might be a little bit safer, but yeah, we'll see if she notices that hook.
Well, even taper and rating would be actually better, I think. So.
But yeah, this is a nice find, and we'll see what she makes the blank here.
Yeah, I think she will be bigger, and yeah, Liz continues to draw pretty poorly, so she takes the option here, which is fine.
And it looks like she made it a W.
Okay,
For waiting.
so but keeping the awaiting possibility out of maybe
yeah,
not done
that's
that.
interesting.
But, yeah, quite a few choices here. Yeah, more unpleasant tiles for Liz, which it's not going to make it that easy for her to mount a comeback immediately.
And it looks like she could maybe just play something like Igloo underneath.
That looks solid. I think she should do
yeah,
that.
just trying to get rid of that U and work through this rack. There are a few other options. But
Yeah, I think it's just quite a few turns where she just hasn't got the kind of consonants that she needs to rebalance it up a bit.
Hmm. If she wants to go crazy, she could play something like reguli down from the R and air, but
It's not terrible. I mean,
yeah.
I think sometimes you have to kind of clean up and rebalance these things.
But I like this play. This is nice.
Yeah, she spotted it, so looks like she will go for it, which is great. Yeah, Lorraine continues to draw very nicely.
Yeah, this looks bingo-y, but I'm not sure if there's anything here. I'd probably take
don't
a
see
bit of
anything.
time. Yeah, I think too many vowels, but
Yeah, so she could play something like LENO underneath waiting. She could play something like anal and awaiting. That's also fine. Lone. Quite a few possibilities. Yeah, could even fish for a bingo with AA or something like that. Yeah,
it's
both
nice
of
that she
these-
gets to set up a waiting and then play it herself.
Right, yeah.
Always fun to do, yeah.
That's right, but yeah, I think she was definitely somewhat fortunate to draw the A's right immediately. But yeah, both Liz and Lorraine playing pretty quickly as well, which is so going at a brisk pace here.
And yeah, this is a better rack, but still not quite amounting to that bingo that she might want to come back. So how
Yeah,
would you be
it's-
thinking about this turn? Yeah.
It's very tricky because I think you kind of don't want to keep fishing, but you're kind of forced to at this point because, I think a non-bingo is not going to cut it. And I think often these games where you're getting kind of vowels and low pointers are the toughest to play effectively because you're just not getting the tools you need to score. And I think Liz hasn't done badly at all in terms of managing the racks, but at the same time, some of the continuation draws just haven't been as effective as she needs. So, yeah, let's see what she can do here. She's just going to play AE or something, or
maybe
AE, NE.
ENE.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. It's pretty reasonable. It dismantles the rack a little bit more, but any good places to play just the A and the E? No, not so
That's
much.
interesting. My simulation is actually liking a longer play of Diene under tape. I think,
Really, taped
Yeah.
and taped and Diene,
yeah.
DIENE.
Yeah, just kind of blowing up the rack, I guess. But
Oh, interesting.
I'm not sure I see the logic behind it.
Yeah, I would never do that. Because it doesn't feel like enough of a point gain to get very much. But you never know. Do have to trust in the computer, but yeah, it's going to be what kind of winning probabilities does it give Liz at this stage?
Around 14%. So
Yeah, okay.
it's definitely an uphill battle here.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, and this play is simming neck and neck if she does end up playing Een down under air,
Yeah, okay.
which, yeah, feels like a bit more of a human play.
Right.
Oh. Oh. Is that valid? With an N?
What does she play? Let's see.
I
Ooh,
think she's
tape.
put an N on tape. Yeah, I'm not sure
I
about
think
that.
that's fine. I think that is
Is
fine. Yeah, taping is
Okay.
good. I'm pretty
Nice.
sure.
Okay.
But it's
Oh,
not in
yes.
the US dictionary. That's an interesting choice as well. I mean, again, it's a little tighter, but it's I think it's a good play in terms of the rack balance. But yeah, it's like Lorraine is playing very comfortably here, like just cashing in the points. So FOH doesn't take the S, I believe. So, but I think like you can see that she's closing up a little bit on this side, but there's still quite a few lines open in terms of extending joy or air. So definitely possibilities there. Liz, I think, finally getting some better tiles, I think, which will give her a chance to get back into this. But
Yeah, and I think someone in the chat, Jello Mochas, has spotted her only bingo here that fits.
Swadier is a nice one. Yep. So hopefully,
Yeah, that's nice.
be good to see her
Hopefully she
find that.
finds it.
And yeah, I agree with Liz knowing a lot of short words. Yeah, she's very good at kind of grinding out points, and yeah, I found that when I played her in 2012. Yeah, she kind of scored in a very consistent way and just didn't give too many opportunities at all to the opponent. Yeah, it would have been interesting, as Alexander points out, whether you'd keep the two S's as well. Yeah, because like the S is a very valuable tile on this board because it's the only tool that you have to kind of carve anything into the remaining space of the board, basically. So I think it may well be worth just keeping those and trying to, because not only is it a tool to kind of control those or use those spaces, but it's also allowing you to kind of defend the remaining openings effectively if Liz can't bingo immediately. So yeah, I think that's a point well worth considering.
Yeah, especially when she's approaching a 100-point lead, so you might want to start thinking about defense and how you can keep defensive resources.
Exactly, yeah. So I think that's but again, I think Lorraine is doing the right thing because she's just kind of playing quick, strong, and kind of intuitive plays. I think like sometimes you don't want to complicate it too much. I feel like she's played a very, very good game so far. Yeah, Swadier is a tough bingo to find, I think.
Yeah, I would not be 100% on that one.
Ooh, are we going to... What are we seeing here? So,
Okay.
Waders. Waders. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's not like... Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, I think she wanted to kind of break the fishing cycle a little bit, but yeah, something like the wad, like on top of baton, I think achieves a bit more. But I think sometimes you do want to just break free a little bit. And she does draw another good rack, Liz. As you're right on that.
Yeah, and I guess one downside of this play is that this is going to open up some pretty high-scoring Q plays for Lorraine.
Yes, yes, very good point. Like quashed is there through the A. Yeah, so I think it's sort of ineffective once you consider Lorraine's response. Of course, she doesn't know the exact tiles, but yeah, it's like, yeah, I think like this, it just gives a little bit too much back on a board where there aren't that many concrete scoring opportunities, I think. Yeah, Queemed is very solid as well. I mean, she could even keep the QU and just play MEH or something like parallel to Waders. Like,
Yeah, I mean, that scores 33 points, and then
rock
you do
solid.
have some good opportunities, yeah, with the QU, so
What
I
does
would
the
consider that.
simulation say?
Let me see.
Always interesting, I think. Like, probably would pick Queen. I'm guessing.
Yeah, Queemed is a few points ahead, about
Yeah.
3 points ahead, yeah.
Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, I think given that it keeps the S, what's second? I guess
Just
quashed.
Queen without the D, I guess setting up the D.
Okay.
That's another idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is reasonable, I think. Like,
Oh. Okay. So she's gonna play masked.
interesting choice. A little bit aggressive, I have to say.
Yeah.
Not really necessary to open things up. Like, ooh, so Liz now has quartz, I think, doesn't she? Like, if the R were one down, she'd have quartzier, I think, which would have been very
Oh
nice.
wow. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
Quartz is
so
gonna score a ton of points.
I don't greatly like this play of masked. I think it's unnecessary. Like, there's no need to kind
Wait,
of open.
was there? I'm confused. Was there a challenge or?
Oh, is it not good?
that
Master's
not good?
oh, it's not
Oh.
good. Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Okay. For some reason I thought that was good.
Yeah, good. Mask
Okay,
without
well-
the D is good, but yeah.
There you go. Okay, well that makes that makes it unfortunately a worse play than I described. But
Yeah,
I
that's
think
too bad.
yeah, Liz is now well and truly back in this, which I think is going to be interesting to see. Yeah, very, very good challenge there. So
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even blink, but
yeah, for some reason I was like thinking that is good. I said zit. So this is not going to end well for Liz because Quested is going to be given right back to Lorraine. So I think, but the thing is, like, Liz should have known that because she saw the tiles that Lorraine had. So I think, unfortunately, Zit is a wrong choice. I think on this occasion, where because like she had full information there. Yeah, so I think if Lorraine sees that, I think she'll be right back in control of this. Like,
and it's
Yeah,
so
it's
hard when
tricky.
you
It's
see
very
that
tricky.
you can put your Z down for 60 points. You just want to do it, but it would have been good for
Yeah,
him to
yeah,
take
yeah.
a little bit more
It's-
time and see, okay, what am I giving back?
yeah, I think that's what is tricky sometimes because like, the challenge is obviously giving you not only the turn but also the information. So I think you do have to adapt to that, and like even when it's removed, it's not the same state of the game that you were in before, and now you have additional information and you want to kind of make use of that. Yeah, Zaire was a reasonable choice because yeah, you might want to just open it up a little bit. You're still behind a turn here. So, but Quested, the good news for Liz is that's not that easy to seed.
Yeah, I mean, I would be looking for double doubles, but it's a little
Yeah.
bit of a weird positioning, so
Let's
definitely
see. So I think-
missable.
Let's see if Lorraine can spot it. I think it would be almost game winning if she can. Is there even much else that she can do? So, D, and I think yes, she has.
Oh wow, she found it.
Very
Great
good.
job.
That's a great spot
Yeah,
under pressure.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's also hard to do that, I think, when like you've made a mistake the previous turn. But I think she's shown really good alertness to kind of just move on and get the job done there.
Oh, and this is another tough rack for Liz.
Yes, it
looks
is.
bingo-y, but I think she's not going to be able to score more
Yeah.
than around 15 points here, you know.
No, it's looking tough for her. Yeah, she has to kind of see whether she can create any kind of interesting opportunities. It's not super clear what she can do.
Yeah, I mean, something like cube just through the B, getting rid of the C and the U is simming okay. But that
Right.
doesn't feel very inspiring, and this board isn't that open.
Surely
That
her
doesn't
winning
give you that
chances are like
much.
her winning chance is like 5% now, or Like low,
Yeah,
high?
around 7%.
Yeah, okay.
She could play Requested.
Yeah, I also saw that.
That's a fun extension.
Feels like, yeah, you always feel like you have to open something up because, yeah, otherwise you're just kind of playing for the S draw potentially. I mean, it's hard for me to see, like, where else you can even bingo on this. Like,
Yeah, and there's only one S left and then one blank, so
I mean, I might
not
try
that
something
helpful.
like Ute under, like, baton, like, to set up for Cute or something with, like, yeah, it's not great or anything, like, by any stretch, but, yeah, but, yeah, even that, like, can get, just doesn't achieve much. Yeah, I think, like, for all practical purposes, I think Liz is going to have a very challenging time winning this one, but I wouldn't put it past her. She always, like, fights very hard.
And I love seeing what top players do in these situations. It's always educational for me to see how they work through these really tough racks.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you almost want to not get in the situations to begin with, which is easier said than done. But I think, like, you do have many of these games where you're just not getting the tiles you need. So I think, like, I think you see some classes of, like, players who kind of try to make the setups and reopen things. I think the Ute kind of play, but yeah, I agree with that. Like, 1357 is way too low for Liz. Like, she's definitely at least a 1700 player, if not higher. Yeah, like, the problem is the openings you make are just not going to be, like, all that effective. Yeah, you can try something like UR and UT on top of air, like. Yeah, that's fair. I think URE, yeah, Q I think is not that effective. I think in terms of opening up because, yeah, you're just not going to get. There are some possibilities, like maybe operatic or something like that. You never know. But yeah, it's very challenging. I think, like, she wants a P draw here. No. Oh, she does draw a bingo through the C, Liz. So I think maybe the play was,
wow.
but Lorraine
Oh,
is.
but it's blocked, yeah.
Conch is a great play now.
Yeah, that
she's,
does everything you want it to. Yeah.
yeah. Now she's locking this up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, tail race has been blocked. Yeah, it's sort of quite easy for, I think, Lorraine to play this sensibly. You just had to keep kind of scoring scoring and blocking up openings. But Wabin's spot of Lazaret through ZA is very nice here.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice idea.
Or Azalea is an inferior version of the same idea. But Lorraine has got the other blank, so I think unfortunately this might be a very tough, very tough for Liz to do anything. I think at this stage. Yeah, she really needed that blank.
Yeah, that was maybe one of her only options to keep her alive here.
Yeah, correct. Azalea would give Pinworm
Oh.
right back to Lorraine.
She also has Zatar, I think.
Is that
There's
good
another
now?
extension.
Is that
Yeah,
good?
I think
Yes,
they
it
just
is. Okay,
added
they
it.
added it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But she'll, keep things tighter and just, I guess, hope for an S or a blank.
Yes, I think. Yeah, that's all Liz can do at this stage. I think definitely has been outdrawn in this game. Yeah, 8. I mean, it's fine, but again, it's reasonable in the sense of keeping just the one opening, but I think for all practical purposes now, given Lorraine's draw. It's not going to be really that possible for Liz to exploit it. She could still get the S.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's just too easy at the moment for Lorraine to kind of keep cashing in. Yeah, more bingos on Liz's rack now, but I don't think they're going to find a home.
Yeah, that has to be frustrating.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Looks like she has some similar ideas on this turn. She could play something like Xander, just extending ZA again. I mean, it's a little
Yes.
bit desperate, but you are desperate at this point.
I think she should try that now. I mean, she has nothing to lose by giving it a shot. Yeah, sometimes, when you have these tight boards, I think, when you're, I mean, it took me a while to learn that lesson that, when you're down, you do have to have, or rather, you have to create enough, like, counter chances. But, I think Liz is kind of trying for that particular air's extension, but at the same time, she may well want something else.
Yeah, and does she have anything else that could maybe open up this board besides Xander? Or
Well, she could play like Raided on top of Quested, but it's not that great. Like it's barely an opening. So, so she playing? Yep, she is playing Xander. I think that's the
Nice.
right thing to do.
yeah. It looks like she might be on hold.
I mean, I think I can see because Lorraine may be worried about putting the S on it, like if it is 40. But
Yeah, I guess if you're uncertain, you might as well check. But
I mean, Lorraine could just like burn the S and play Risp or something like that.
Yeah, would you burn the blank to just take out that big S spot, or would you
I think I would. Yeah,
play something else? Yeah.
I just take it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you kind of don't want any openings that might through like inadvertently give Liz a chance. In fact, Liz will bingo next turn. I think if she spots her bingo through the E of Xander.
So that revalues? Is that
Indeed,
right?
it is a good
Yeah.
spot. So Mib here. So Mib, I think like it's probably going to be fine either way for her because Liz really needs bingo in a very high scoring play or 2 bingos or something to catch up. But I mean, like, I think burning the blank might be a little bit better. Yeah, values and Mibs is really what she wants now. So,
Yeah.
but I think Lorraine is still going to comfortably hold on here.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, the simulation is maybe suggesting to not bingo this turn. Just hold on to the S, because you probably do need a bigger score.
Does she even have any like winning chances? Like, I wonder.
It says Bruv gives her 26%.
Really?
Yeah.
Where would she play, bro?
From the B in Mib, I
Okay,
guess.
that's interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea.
Huh.
But I would, just play my bingo if I had it in the game.
Yeah, okay. So
Really hard to
is it that
hold
high?
off.
Her chances, maybe. Okay.
Might be over assessing it a little
No,
bit.
but
yeah.
it must be like if you're thinking it's like a completely random draw, maybe there's a lot of states of the world where Lorraine has like some high pointers and she can go out. Yeah, very nice draw for Lorraine, which will allow her to put this up out of reach, exalt or exile or whatever she wants.
Yeah, I think that should be pretty decisive.
Yes, no, but Liz has fought well, and I think has kept it very tight despite not drawing all that well.
Yeah, really well played game from both of them.
Yeah, I like this game. I think it was high quality stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think Quinn is saying that Brav probably assumes that the opponent doesn't block the Xander's hook. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it doesn't quite make sense why the probability would be that high.
Yeah, that's the thing
Again,
about
it's-
these
it's,
simulations. They kind of assume that your opponent is playing the highest equity play and not always playing defensively, and so
Although I
You have
thought
to be
Macondo
careful.
is a bit more like adaptive nowadays, isn't it? Like, but I'm not an expert in how it works.
and it's
I think
sad
Lorraine,
that
yeah, doesn't want to phony again. I think if not, she will take this comfortably. I think she's
yeah,
spotted.
we'll see if she feels confident of Ixtal.
I mean, if not, she can play like expert or something on top of Igloo if she feels like it. There's a lot of roads to victory here.
Yeah, and someone in the chat is noticing that she has extirps too.
That's right. Yeah, I think that means.
But sadly, it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, but she could play extirp if she wants on top of Igloo, much like expert.
True.
She just needs to play. I think she should just play exile if she's not too sure. So Macondo doesn't adapt for that. Okay, still goes for random rack and highest equity. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I think because, yeah, the multiply simulations are hard to do. Yeah. No, I haven't actually used Macondo as much as I should. So I was kind of curious how, like how exactly it does these things. So that's actually quite useful to know that, yeah, it's again doing the kind of like dynamic draws just based on like assumed equity responses, which obviously computationally I think that's much more feasible than kind of assuming optimal play recursively. Yes, I
Yeah,
think, but
and for our
sometimes
viewers
yeah.
out there who don't know what Macondo is, it's a Scrabble engine that some of us use to analyze positions, similar to Quackle.
No, I think these are great tools in kind of giving us a lot of new insights. Yes, I think I had thought that it was doing this on every turn because, yeah, when I watched some of Will Anderson's videos, like he was talking about kind of running some of the pre-end games through Macondo, and those were very comprehensive. But I think like it's not. Yeah, if it takes hours to do even a pre-end game, probably it's not going to be computationally feasible to do that anything earlier. So. I think it's good to see more and more quality engines come, and yeah, Magpie. I think that's being that's like a neural network engine, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think it's being released pretty soon, so that's exciting.
No, that's great.
So Lorraine is going to play Tex here, which
I
looks
mean,
pretty
I think
solid.
that's like again. So if she does no RISP, then I think she. Yeah, I think so. Magpie is the C version, I think, of Macondo, isn't it? Yeah, no, so that it'll run faster. But I don't think it's necessarily a new tool, if my understanding is right. Yeah, so
Yeah, I think that's right.
so if she knows RISP, I think this is a nice play. Right, it's also a bird that torments Australians. That's quite right. Emus don't really torment anyone. Magpies do. They're quite nasty. If she doesn't know RISP, then she might be getting in a little bit of trouble. But is she going to be fine? Like, I think that she might get in a bit of trouble here if she doesn't know RISP. I think, like. So, but no, she still has
Yeah.
grip. She still has grip and G, so she's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, okay. Yeah, she should be fine.
Right, so yeah, I mean, we could call this the emus and the kiwis in this tournament. But Yelk, I think, is the play of choice for Les.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think like a lot of the top players like they try to kind of set some traps in these cases. Like they sometimes just accept their like losses that are guaranteed, and then yeah, Yak is okay as well. I mean, if you're gonna assume that Lorraine knows Risp, then Yak is probably the right play. If not, if you want to gamble, but I don't really see any way that Liz can gamble for a win here. I mean, it's nice. Like if Lorraine didn't have an out, like Liz would be setting up for meld and then giving herself some genuine chances over there. Seems like yeah, Lorraine did know Risp, but she should be winning this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, first blank was a W indeed. Yeah, interesting game. Well played by both of these players.
Oh, and she'll just play grip, which
I think grip is
does the
perfectly
job
fine.
just as well. Yeah.
Yeah, Lorraine plays very solidly to keep her advantage here, but I think she did give a few counter chances here to Les. The phony and perhaps not defending as tightly after Xander, but I think credit to Liz for also giving a good fight when she was not getting the tiles that she needed. But I think on Liz's end, probably Zet giving Quested was probably the most consequential omission, I think, which was a very tricky one because right after Lorraine's phony, kind of reacting to that in the right way is never that easy. But I think she played a very solid game otherwise, and I liked the play of Xander particularly. Igloo was also a good play, so I think she definitely showed her skills in terms of navigating difficult routes and kind of giving herself enough of a chance to try to get back into it.
Absolutely. And should we try to cut to the overhead mic and see what they're discussing?
Let's do that.
I mean, I knew what you meant, obviously, so I did. And then I probably could have got, yeah, I was pleased that you put the A down. I kind of had. I mean, I was lucky with that because it left 2 cases. Yeah, that was lucky, and I kind of used my C's, and then that was kind of, that blocked it. I mean, oh yeah.
Of course, there wasn't one. So they were quite nice cars. And I thought, I stuck a line out here and hoped that I could do something. Yeah, to get in or get off. And I really didn't know.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I mean, I nearly didn't put the D on it, but it made sense to do that.
Yeah.
But,
I probably would have tried it too, but I was still standing point. Double check.
yeah, good game. Thank you.
Would you like to sure. Just put that on and then take it back.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are
How are
you?
you?
Oh, thank you. Lizzie's a tough component, so a tough
She sure is,
Yeah,
yeah. She's inflicted a few beatings on me, so
yeah,
I do
was
know
pretty
that.
lucky with that. But yeah, I'm sure you were sitting there saying, "Oh my gosh, why isn't she doing this?"
Oh no, not really. I think you played a very
No,
solid game.
it's a
Actually,
very
like,
excellent game.
Thank you.
it's not easy to play so well on stream. I think.
Yeah, it's best
And
time.
I think
So
both of you
a
played
little
well.
bit, yeah, nervous. Well, I don't know that I was nervous, but at the end I was because I thought I know they're sitting there thinking, do this, do that. Anyhow,
Well, I think you handled the nerves very nicely. Yeah, like it was
thank
a
you.
very, very solid game.
Cool. Thank you very much.
I like the quested spot. Like I think a great way
nearly
to
missed it.
recover
I
from the
guess
phony.
thought that I nearly missed it.
And I think it's the right thing to kind of just take your time a little bit there. A very good spot. I think that probably decided the game. I think.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I do play a little bit faster and I do flip sometimes.
I support that. Also a quick player.
But yeah, a lucky one.
And a well played too.
Thank you very much. See ya.
See you and good luck for the rest.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
All right, well, that was a really excellent game to start off our afternoon portion of the 2026 New Zealand Women's Championship. And I
Yeah,
think we're
more
going to cut
interesting
to
news. Carmel and Andorina both lost their games for their first loss.
Wow,
that makes things
that makes
interesting.
things very interesting.
So Andorina lost to Sue had Kazeeks. Wow, that's some sick
Wow.
stuff. Would have liked to see that on stream. So I think next game is going to be very consequential. Then Andorina versus Joanne.
Okay.
That's going to be a red hot one. I think Joanne now does have chances to push for a win in this now because she was 2 off the pace and now definitely has some chances. So yeah, we'll take a short break and then bring you that next game between Joanne and Andorina.
Hello, everyone. We are back with the 2026 Scrabble New Zealand Women's Championship.
Exciting game ahead of us. Andrina McLean and Joanne Craig. So it's going to be a big one. And Andrina, at the top of the standings, but lost her last game. So Joanne very much in the hunt now, and a win in this one would definitely make things very, very tight at the top.
Yeah, this should be exciting to see. And it looks like they're close on spread, too. So if Joanne pulls out a win here, yeah, there are going to be a lot of people at 12.
Indeed,
with a similar
yeah.
spread.
That'll make the Queen of the Hill very interesting indeed. Like, so I think there may well just be a spread thing in the end. Okay, so we're off, and both players do have their racks. So AEGTLOW for Andrina, and a glow looks pretty rock solid here. Nothing to fault there, I think.
Yeah, just scoring 26, keeping ET. Looks great.
Yeah, Joanne's looks to be a pretty no-brainer as well, I think.
Just a simple QI looks pretty standard.
I think so. Wouldn't do anything too much more exotic than that. Okay, and she picks that as expected. Few choices now for Andrina. She can play Yite, Sight, City, but City is not very good given that. But it's useful in terms of being defensive, but I think 3 E's is not something you want to keep. Yeah, she can play I, but of course would have to be wary of giving back the Z, and on this occasion if she does that she will be punished a bit by Joanne. But of course definitely thinking about the rack balance considerations there. Okay, so she's going to pick Sight. Perfectly fine. Again, just doesn't give back very much. It's good. Again, a very tight board. Merging already.
Yeah, I think this is a nice play.
Pretty clean. Yeah, Bez, I guess. Yeah, Eyesight, that would be a good spelling. Yeah.
She also has Benzol to the L if she wants to play a little bit longer.
So you might want to if she wants to get away from this defensive board configuration.
Yeah, I think I would be looking to open up the board a little bit more here so I don't get stuck.
Yeah, maybe she should consider that actually. It's a good play.
Looks like she has zone set up.
Right.
Does that go anywhere? Let's see.
Okay, can't see why she would want to do that.
Yeah, if
Quite a
she
few
wants to
options.
play even longer, she could play Benzol with the E on the end as well, just going for extra turnover, but
She could, definitely. But her lever's pretty good, so
yeah.
it's not. Yeah, Bez is fine as well. Again,
Yeah, I think this is fine.
okay. Anything decent here for Andrina?
I'd probably be looking to play off my Y and my V. See if I
Yeah,
can
I mean,
play
YEV.
Eve somewhere.
Yeah, she can play Eve, but it gives a lot back if she does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't feel tremendously attractive in that spot.
Maybe Meve somewhere.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
I don't love the leave of SY, but she might just play YE somewhere too. I mean, keeping the nucleus of VIMES is pretty solid.
That's not a terrible leave at all. She could do that. She could just play Viewy or something around the EW, which is not that great, but kind of just passes the turn to Joanne. It's not that easy a turn to figure out what's best here. Yeah, both with very good Wesper ratings, 1669 and 1811. So YE, let's see. Yeah, maybe she's going to go for what you're suggesting, Elise. Which is not a bad play at all. I mean, but yeah, it's again just keeping a good leave and not trying to do too much. Okay, probably HUI then from Joanne.
Yeah, that looks pretty standard. Just balancing out the rack, scoring a bit.
Exactly.
I like this play.
I think she should probably do that pretty quickly. And she does.
Yeah, and the rack here has improved a little bit, but still not quite in bingo range.
No, not quite. Yeah, it's a shame Vyman doesn't take an S. Yeah, but Meaves is pretty good. Maybe she should just do it. Of course, if she wants to keep the defense, she can play Vims instead. But there is a danger of kind of trying to be too tight as well.
Meve scores 35 points, so I think I would
I
like
think
to
she
be
should take it, yeah.
taking those points there.
Yeah, I think that's right. And yeah, 35 is a very solid score here. Yeah, probably Joanne will play Mewid or something like that, or Meow
Or
maybe.
Motu, I think is a word, right?
I believe so. Quite a few options.
Yeah, would you like putting the D out into space with Mewid, or do you think Motu putting the U out there is a bit more defensive, or does it really make much of a difference?
It's hard to evaluate here. I mean, like, she's down a little bit, so I feel like needs to. Yeah, probably Mewid would be. I would be interested in Meow as well, because I like that ED possibility of bingoing, like, to the id there. I mean, it would probably be non-standard, but yeah, Motu is a Maori word. Yeah, I thought it was like.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so Hui is also Maori. Okay, that's we're getting a lot of New Zealand action over here. Oh.
I guess if she does put the T out into space, she'll give back retaxing.
Yeah,
I
if she
think,
puts the
but-
I, she'll get re-waxing or retaxing as well. So,
Yeah, true.
So, yeah, what else can she do with this?
Okay.
Yeah, Maori's like the indigenous people of New Zealand, yeah. So, and their language too. So, a rich history and tradition there.
And that's one thing I love about the Collins lexicon is that we get to learn so much about different languages and cultures through our word list.
We sure do. Yeah, it's a tough turn for Joanne because I think you don't kind of feel very extremely happy with any of the plays because you're sort of behind on tempo in some ways, but I mean, just had to keep grinding a bit and trying to score what she can.
Yeah, and this play does have the merit of not giving back any bingos to Anderina.
It has worked out well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You want to be scoring a lot with your X, but I don't see too many options that score more than around 25 points here. Do you see anything good?
No, I don't. And yeah, Joanne has drawn a good rack as well. Cantier, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll have a lot of options next turn.
Yeah, a lot of. Well, I think bingos are unstoppable now, so this is going to be interesting. Yeah, Andrina may just play Grex and Mux or something like that. Like, it's not spectacular, but.
Yeah, and Mux doesn't take any back hooks, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so.
So quite a bit of time spent, but so she opts to keep the G. Okay.
Yeah, I can see the merit to this. It makes it a little bit harder to hit that triple down row 15 or column 15. And
compared to Grex, you mean, or?
Yeah.
Well, I guess so. I mean, like it's a G. Yeah, but with a G, you have to end it with an I or an O or something like that.
True.
So it's tough to say. Maybe it might be. You do have quite a few fives in Collins. So. Yeah, now we'll see some interesting action. Like, likely 2 bingos in succession.
Yeah, I think things will heat up from here.
Yeah, she can play creating. Then we'll get hit back with locating, I think. Reacting would see Andrina triple, so. But she does have Cantier and Rate as well, which is a fair bit tighter.
Yeah, and it scores 2 more points.
Yeah, I think she should do that then, for sure. Cantier it is.
Nice.
Yeah, Joanne is very good at not giving freebies back to her opponent. Like, you have to work for every point with her. So now, what's Andrina's best bingo in reply? She obviously has locating through the C. But
Yeah,
she should
Jello
have better
Mochas has noticed in the chat that Cantier takes an S.
Yes, yeah, actually that's going to be best then. Longston Cantier is
Yeah.
going to be best then.
But that's kind of tough to spot.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't strike you on the eye as easily. Yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, that's a very nice play. Yeah.
Oh, wow. And Joanne draws the other blank, so we might see even more fireworks.
Yeah, it's kind of changed the complexion of the game pretty quickly.
Hmm.
Yeah, now the Scantia. Yeah, missing the Scantia thing could be very costly for Andrina because, yeah, Joanne will hit it there. Yeah, I think Andrina is highly capable of finding it. She's very accurate, but it's a tricky one because yeah, you want to make the blank the S, which sometimes doesn't strike you immediately. I think it's easier to see visually when you actually have an S, but these things are kind of hard to say, but.
Yeah, and when I have blank NG, I'm always thinking of ing words as my
Right.
first iteration, so it's hard to get out of that mindset, potentially.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see what she picks.
She also has a fun word through the A of tag along.
Oh, that's nice.
Another kind of non-intuitive word that you might not see immediately, but I like that one.
Yeah, I think only locating is an easy to find bingo in this. She does have the Gautonia, which is not a common word, but at least is high prob. See what she picks. Yeah, Gwen makes a good point there. Yeah, hard to make the blank a consonant with 4 consonants. Yeah, yeah, you'd more naturally think of E for Tangelo or I for antilog and whatever it makes.
And it looks like if Andorina doesn't find this S hook, Joanne might have spotted it. She has Solaria set up on her rack.
Oh yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out, if she's able to take that high scoring spot.
Oh, that's a great one, yeah. Yeah, she still seems to be looking. I'm not sure if Andrina has spotted a bingo yet.
They both played fairly quickly in the opening, so she has a good cushion of time to spend here. And these are the
she's
kinds of
doing the right
turns that, yeah, you want to spend a lot of time. Make sure you're finding your best bingo and being precise.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, let's see how she goes.
Do you do anything in particular to study anagrams with blanks? Like, do you solve blank bingos?
I like the Aerolith quizzes for sure. Yeah, I mean they're quite useful. But I think it's a challenging skill, and it's striking that only a few players are able to do it with very high effectiveness. Dave Wiegand and a few others are cut above the rest in terms of being able to do the blank anagram stuff. Yeah, it's a different skill to just knowing the words. I think because you have to permute very fast. What has she found? Ooh, so she has missed the bingos.
So
Yeah, that's a
That's too
costly
bad.
miss, I think. Should have wanted to find at least locating, I think.
Yeah, it can be hard when you have so many options. You're almost spoiled for choice, and you can
Yeah,
just
that
get
was a tough
overwhelmed
turn.
and fish and hope to hit something the next turn. But yeah.
That was a pretty hard turn. I agree with you on that. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, and like we'll now get to see if Joanne has spotted the scantier hook. I mean, I think that's the more important point than just finding the word. I'm not sure if she has yet, but
Yeah, and if not, it looks like her eights might be a little bit more challenging to find.
yeah, I think the yeah, that's true. I think the alongst miss is the costly one. Yeah, probably between locating and long, like even long could be better. Has she spotted it or not?
It's a good question.
So I mean, if she had, like, then Solaria is almost like you can just play it instantly.
Yeah, I think if I saw it, I would be putting it down within 5 seconds, but
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's that much more that she can achieve beyond that. Like barely a point or so.
but she does have a bingo from the sea as well. I wonder if people in the chat can spot it for us. Oh, good. Okay, she's pulling the trigger on Solaria, though.
Okay, well that's the right play. Very
Yeah,
good find from
the
Joanne.
bingo from the sea was Karaoke's.
That's a nice one. Yeah, had ocarinas as well through the.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you but karaoke's is better, of course.
And as someone has spotted in the chat, Andarina should be able to bingo back through the N. I think something fits.
Yeah, dentural is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lariated is an easier H through the A of Scantia.
Mm-hmm.
Dentural is a pretty hard spot. Yeah, for the vowels of Sawari, I think Karen Richards had taught us Salvation Army officers use all recycled items or something. Like, I always remember that one correctly.
That's a nice mnemonic.
Yeah, it's a bit overkill for one word, but there you go. It sticks in your mind.
I really hope she makes her blank a Y so we can see Daytailer. That's
Oh yes, that's a good
a
one.
word you don't see every day. But yeah, this is solid.
Yeah, it looks like Joanne is still in control of this one with all the blanks are burnt, and she still has quite a few high point tiles, I think. So it's looking pretty solid for her to keep the edge. Andrina will need another bingo, I think.
And Joanne has a 45-point play on offer here.
Let's
A little
see.
bit tough to spot, but yeah, it requires her to see a hook on long.
Right, probably launch or...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, longa is good too, so... Must be Fakey and Launch then. Yeah, that's a tough spot.
Yeah.
Definitely capable of seeing it, but it's not an easy one. Okay, but Andrina has drawn another bingo, so now things
Oh,
are
yeah.
getting interesting through the R of Lariated.
Mm-hmm.
So she has audition minus the I currently. Yeah, this is a good game. Like swings and roundabouts on this one.
Yeah, this still could go either way.
Yeah, very, very. It will be a tight one because. Yeah, good question. How would I remember Souari? Like.
I find that these stories and mnemonics just make me more confused and make it harder to remember things. I'd rather just memorize the word, but people have to do what works for them.
I think so. Yeah, for me also, it's a little bit cognitively difficult. Yeah, Kati and Trait is a good play as well, which
Mm-hmm.
will actually turn out better for Joanne on this instance. She has spotted it, I think, Fakey.
Mm-hmm. She had ICAT too.
Oh,
in that
yeah.
same spot. Yeah.
I'd have probably picked that if I saw it. Yeah, Joanne is very good on word finding.
Yeah, now we'll see if Andorina finds her only bingo here.
Yeah,
through
she
the
needs
R,
to do
as you
that.
said.
She
Yeah,
needs
that's
to
a
do
must
that.
find at this point. Oh, great. Looks like she's wasting no time to put that down.
Excellent. So now we've really got a game on our hands.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, and looks like Joanne has another bingo in response. See if
Ooh,
people in the chat can see it.
that's a tricky one, but a nice one. That would be a great find.
Yeah. Compound words, those are tough to find.
Has she got it? No, not yet.
But if not, it's been noticed in the chat she also has Hafiz to the Z, which scores a good
Yeah, I
chunk
think
of
she
points.
should do fine either way.
Yeah. And yeah, Axer Typo and Jello Mochas have seen halftime through the L.
Yeah, I like Josh's thing of like remembering words by sounds. I do that a bit myself. Like, yeah, like if halftime comes down, another bingo from Andorino would be in response. A lot of fireworks here, but and even otherwise, I think she will bingo. So
Yeah, I see in Gourd. Is there anything
yeah,
else?
exactly.
Yeah.
Goldener is good, I think, as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Oh, she's so close.
Indeed. Just one shuffle, but Hafiz, so
Okay, this
second
is still
second
good.
best.
Yeah.
So we'll see if Andrina bingos with Goldener through the L.
Yeah, now and Gourd is blocked, so she has to find the 8 here.
Right. Yeah, it's hard to say who will win this one, so really could go either way.
Mm-hmm. She also could just play Gord under Hafiz, which
Yeah, that's not a
scores
terrible play by
decently.
any stretch.
It does open up some potential on the bottom to score back, but
I think the bingo is what's going to really give her a chance to win this Gord. In this instance, we'll give too much back. Yeah, halftime is a tough spot. Like, it's not a natural anagram in your head. Like,
yeah, and I know I would be looking for bingos that maybe started with the L. It's kind of weird to have it in the middle of the word.
for sure.
Okay. Yeah,
So
this
she
is going to
spotted
score, 41 points.
two bingo misses amid very strong play from both of these top New Zealanders. But I think Looms is going to be a killer now for Joanne.
That'll be hard to come back from.
Yeah, Goldener was needed. I'm sure she would know the word, but it's just a matter of like permuting through all the different floaters. Yeah, tomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, another good draw for Antarina, but mightn't be enough.
It looks like she sees parabens, but
Yeah,
I don't
that's a
think that
good spot.
will fit.
Yeah, I think Looms would almost put an end to proceedings here.
Especially after looms, the board is getting kind of exhausted. And you still have the L in lariated for eights, but other than that,
That's the only opportunity, I think, at
yeah,
that
that's
point.
kind of the only lane.
Yeah, it is an interesting board. Like, it doesn't look as defensive visually, but it is. Like, yeah, it's like opened in a very controlled fashion. You have like this crisscross of 4 bingos right there, and it could have been, it could have been 6 actually.
I wonder what Joanne is considering here.
Mester. I don't know why he wouldn't just play looms, but 53 looks pretty hard to do very much with. At least, surely she has to do it. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, Josh's point, if after looms, like, Andrina can play up and create an opening there. Can be tricky, yeah.
Yeah. The pool is still not too terrible. I mean, depending on what she draws, she should have some flexibility to maybe block.
Yeah, that was my intuitive thought.
Unless she draws like J, N, 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 V or something.
Yeah, Josh always has an eye for setups.
Mm-hmm.
Expect we may be seeing more games between these two and the Queen of the Hill rounds.
Okay, good. She has it set up.
I think it's like probably what I would go with, but doesn't mean I make the right plays all the time or anything. But oh, non-fire and inferno. That's clever.
Oh, that's a fun mnemonic. I wonder if she thinks she has a bingo here or something. She's been shuffling quite a lot.
It's close, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not sure she has anything quite.
Getting a little bit concerned about her time.
Yeah, Joanne does sometimes go over time, like she has against me on a couple of occasions, but she sometimes often squeaks through with like a minute or so left. Why not just play looms? Like, why looms? Or is she trying to think further, like where if Anderina sets up the P, then you want the O to kind of block that? Like that's pretty meta thinking, honestly. Like,
Yeah, that would be impressive for her to be thinking that far ahead, but
yeah, I mean that's pretty hard to do. Like, I mean, like, there's so many other candidate openings in principle. Like,
okay.
is she
What is she
going
putting
for
down here?
terms? Okay,
Tomes. Okay, that's similar.
it's pretty good. I mean, like,
Yeah.
if she was, I'll have to ask her after the game why terms instead of looms.
Mm-hmm. And after this, I do think Anderina needs to play a bit proactively.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be kind of hard to come back.
Bad draw for Joanne though, which will
Yeah.
help her a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I was almost thinking something like Ewer and Rob or something like that, but that's not going to work out well in this instance, given Ruby is good.
Mm-hmm.
It would be an interesting gamble on Joanne not having the Y.
Yeah.
Or she can just play BARP, B-A-R-P, or... Well, sorry, no, she can't play that now. What am I talking? Play nonsense.
Maybe even just bin setting up the S, but I guess that takes some other back hooks.
Yes. Or
Quite
she
a
just
few.
doesn't bother setting up anything and just hopes that Joanne has a clunky rack and play nab or something and just... Yeah, but like it's gonna be tricky. Like, Joanne does have nylon after this, so she's already spotted. She's very quick.
Yeah. Oh, Enderina does have a cool insertion play under lariated.
Which is let's see.
Yeah, let's see if we can.
I think I got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not. Oh right, no, I think it's not that bad. Like just banner, you mean, or?
Yeah, banner for 32.
Yeah, that would be decent. Maybe she should try something like that. But it's tough. Like the pool is not that attractive. She goes for brand. Okay.
That's understandable, just trying to bring the score a little bit closer.
Yeah, nothing terribly wrong with that. I think Joanne is going to plonk down nylon, I think.
Yeah.
Looks like a pretty lousy draw for Anderina there.
Oof.
JW. Yeah, it's not gonna
Yeah, that's ugly.
help her very much. Yeah, any V sticking opportunities? Doesn't look like it, honestly.
I'm not seeing anything.
The question is, so is Nylon the best play? But like the thing is, can Andorina do anything interesting after Nylon? Like where she can like, so because like Joanne would play VARE on top of Hafiz. Are there any other V spots? That's the big question, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, where else does the V go here?
Or maybe play VARE first. Like maybe do that. Yeah. Why not do that?
Yeah.
I think that I would do that first.
Yeah, because the nylon spot isn't going anywhere. I guess unless she plays something with Joe.
Joe and Jupe maybe or something like that.
Yeah.
But I don't think that would be enough because Joanne can play Yo on like parallel to Fakey. So I think I'd play Bear first, and I think maybe Joanne is convert. Yep, she is. She's playing very well this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, that's very precise.
Yeah, Joanne always figures it out. Yes, he also had Vola, VOLA, threatening Tenny. That would have been nice, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
That's a good play. But I think this should do nicely. Yeah, so Jupe followed by Spew, I think, is what Andrina would play for. But I think Joanne would just take Yo and squeak it out.
It looks like she might be considering Zhao now, but I think you need to get rid of the P.
Well, I think you have to block the nylon spot, don't you?
True, that too. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hard to say, but it doesn't look like she had a way to get it. Yeah, quick as you like it.
Yeah, very quick. And then, does she have any outs here?
And I don't see any.
Oh wow, there's actually just one.
Is there one? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know this word, but it is an obscure 6.
Yeah, it had to be. Oh, probably would be Peplos, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like. That's a hard spot. No Peplum, but this one's a bit harder.
I guess if she doesn't spot Peplos, what do you think is the next best play here?
Great question. Let's see. Let's see. Is there anything else particularly good? PYS, it's nothing great.
Ancient Cosmographer is pointing out in the chat that the plural of Peploses, has a fun anagram of popeless.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a nice pair.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe just apes next to duration.
That looks alright. Yeah, I think that's probably the best you can do, barring going out to PPs as well. PIPIS.
Oh yeah.
But I think apes is better. Yeah, I think it's too late for her to really do anything, so just play the best one you can.
But it's a pretty close game.
Very well played game and interesting decisions. I think Joanne is the deserved winner of this. I think she was a little bit stronger on this occasion.
Yeah, and it looks like she's just looking for a spot for pups, maybe.
Yep.
And she's probably doing the math to see if she has any wins here because
Well,
it's
she has
maybe
to
still
try.
within range. Yeah.
Yeah, problem is you can't block her in two spots. Peepees is the one I found.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think apes is just a little tad better.
And peepees is also a Maori word. It's a
Is it? Yeah, it's
type of
clam,
shellfish.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it's a Maori word. Interesting.
Yeah.
Good, strong game from both of these excellent players.
Yeah, very back and forth. Could have gone either way. Fortunately, Andarina struggled with a few bingos in the middle, but really well played overall.
Yeah, it was very well played. I think Goldener and Alongs to two moves, difficult turns that I think could have turned the tide, but of course, yeah, half time was also a tricky one from Joanne, but I think on that occasion she found a very good alternative. So I'd be interested to know about her choice of terms versus looms.
Yeah, me as well. I wonder what she was thinking about on that turn.
Yeah.
I think we're going to do a quick interview soon.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if there are any other questions for Joanne in the chat, please let us know.
Yeah, it was a cool board geometrically. It kind of filled a lot of space, but there was also like very kind of tied down.
Hello.
Hi, Joanne.
Hi.
Well played.
Oh, I don't know. I chickened out of HOO. I know it would have been a better score looms, but anyway.
Ah, okay. So I was going to ask you about that. Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't want to make a mistake at that stage, but I mean, it could have cost me the game.
Yeah. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Like.
And yeah, I'm not sure if Tomb takes the S because Tomb is anyway. I just went with what I know, even below.
Ah, yeah. Was curious. Okay, so that, yeah, was whether you were thinking about anything else then.
Yeah,
But no, you played a very nice game overall. Like, yeah, Fakey was a great spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leave it there. Yeah.
Looks like you'll have a few more up in the top tables. The King of the Hill, Queen of the Hill, rather.
Yeah. It's going to be a tough finish with Andy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Good luck for the rest.
Thank you very much. See you.
Well, that game was a treat. What a close battle, and now things are going to be very tight at the top. with our
Yeah, and
Queen
I
of the
think we'll
Hill.
have a bit of a break after this so that the pairings can all be ironed out.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we'll
it should
take
be
5-10
interesting.
minutes and be back soon.
Excited for the rest, and see you soon. Okay, off to the Queen of the Hill rounds now, and it's going to be an exciting one. Cicely Bruce now leads, one game clear, but one game may not be enough now because it's going to just be 1 place 2, 3 place 4 for this and the next game. So I think it's been a great tournament, and yeah, you've seen quite a few players acquitting themselves with great records. 13-1 is fantastic, 12-2, very, very impressive too. So I think it's going to be among these 4, Cicely, Andrina, Joanne and Carmel, to win this. And you can see the spreads are also very high. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, really any of these 4 could win it, I think. And
Super exciting to see, yeah, tournaments like this with many players fighting right at the top.
Oh, yes.
It looks like our players are getting ready and bagging tiles.
It should be a good one. Yeah, Cicely I know is a very strong player. I mean, Grandmaster in New Zealand. I've not seen her play before, and I'm excited to see how she plays. Clearly is a very strong player.
And it looks like she has a lot of international experience too. I'm seeing here that she's played in Hungary and Germany and has gone up against people all around the world.
Yeah, clearly very good. Yeah, let's have a look at her WYSC record. Yeah, already getting a high rating there. Yeah, 1731, and probably even a little underrated, I think. Like, these ratings take a bit of time to converge, I think, given that not that many of the New Zealand tournaments were included in WYSC ratings for some time. Yeah, you can see she's a strong player, so I think it's going to be an interesting one.
Absolutely.
Okay, I think we'll be getting started. Andrina will open. So BTYNODA. It's a pretty good rack. Nothing to complain about too much. What has she done? Has she exchanged?
Oh, she exchanged, yeah. I think
Did
she
I
has
see-
a Q on there as
Oh,
well.
maybe I didn't see the rack properly. I think
Yeah, it was
lighting-
BTYNOQ something. So I think an
Okay.
exchange makes sense there, yeah.
Yeah. Good to see what the rack was. Okay, BTYNQDA. So, but still, even there, I don't know if you'd exchange. Like, why not play cat or bandy or something? Like,
Yeah, I'd maybe play cat there.
I don't know about exchanging there. Like, it doesn't, at least not a conventional decision in my view.
And what do you think about this play? Playing long versus something shorter?
I might exchange as well in response. Like, I'll just exchange
Yeah.
Olia. Or maybe Olia is fine as well. I mean, yeah, it's a interesting start. A few stylistic adjustments there.
Yeah, and this is not the most inspiring rack. I'd just be
Not
looking
at
to
all.
get rid of those T's. You definitely don't want 3 of them.
What does she play? Total? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
could play TATT on top of Olia too. It's not the most interesting racks.
Yeah. TOLT also fit underneath
It's pretty
in
decent,
that
I
spot.
think.
Yeah, maybe keeping the A would be nice, but
Yeah, maybe go for that. I think that's a good play.
you see Menage plus a Y.
Indeed, a good spot. A yam or something on top of Olia. So surely it's something better.
Yeah, does Mangy fit anywhere?
I couldn't see any good spot for it.
Yeah.
Oh, but Mangy is good with EY as well, isn't it? So then maybe you could play it
Yeah.
underneath.
So then it
total.
fits underneath, right?
Yeah, that's pretty tidy.
Yeah, she has her Y off to the side, but I certainly want to play it off this turn.
Yeah, interesting.
Okay. Hmm.
Interesting. Again, yeah, it seems like New Zealand's female players are very defensive in style, like on average. It's an interesting thing. Like, I mean, I noted that even in the Trans-Tasman, like, you have a lot of. It's a very tricky style to play against because they're kind of cramping you for space while also picking up good points. So this is an interesting thing. Like all of Liz, Joanne, and several others at the time were all very comfortable on blocked boards. So it's not the way that everybody plays, but I think if you're comfortable with it, you can do a lot with it. Bad
I
right for
personally
Andrina.
really like, yeah, playing on closed boards. I think I love the creativity of trying to find plays that fit and can still
I like
score.
it as well, actually, yeah, for the
Yeah.
same reason. And yeah, I think it works best when the opponent is not so comfortable on on that style. But Yin is like, yeah, it's a very patient play. You just kind of take the points and let the opponent open up. So yeah, clunky rack for Andrina with some potential.
This one's tough. Maybe just lend somewhere?
You could
Well,
play
you don't
that.
like to play off.
So
your
she's
E.
playing Darn. Oleated, I don't think that's a word.
Affiliated. Is that good?
No, I
That
don't think so.
is a
That should
phony.
be off the board.
Oh, is she? Oh no.
Oh no, I think both
Okay.
are phony, are they? Or
Yeah,
is Dahl
I
good?
don't recognize Dar. Let's see.
That's a bit of a mess of a play there, yeah.
Yeah, just lard in that rack.
Yeah, she's played so
Oh.
well all tournament, but I think the clock will be stopped now. Yeah,
No,
it was a
that's
kind of like
tough.
nasty board configuration almost, like. And she can pick
And if
either two.
oleated is a word, that is probably your best place to play. But
Yeah, it's a good idea in principle for sure, but there's like a double phony. You don't often see that from. Is she going to what is she? Is she stop the
I
clock?
wonder if
and check?
she'll challenge both or just.
I don't know what she challenged.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I'd challenge both in that case. Like I think she might try it again. Like
Well, then maybe you only challenge one, and then she feels comfortable about the other one, and
okay, that's
could
also
try
clever.
to trick her. Yeah.
That's also clever. Yeah, in this instance, this opens up some interesting. Yeah, okay, both were challenged indeed, but we
Okay.
have some confirmation. Yeah, I like this again. Yeah, Cicely's very comfortable here. Like she's really grinding well.
Mhm.
That's a good play.
Yeah,
Using
excellent
the
play.
nat hook. Yeah, you can see that she's really engineered a very nice board for herself. Like, yeah, I mean, you're going by your logic. Yeah, at least she should just challenge Dahl and get her to try once more. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, that would have been nice. Now then.
Yeah, not any easier this turn to figure out what to do.
No, it isn't.
Oh, and she's just exchanging.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't
let's-
hate this.
She had the right, like, yeah, I mean, she could play Delhi or something, Delly, like,
Mhm.
which doesn't inspire either. But. Yeah, that's a big edge for Cicely for sure, and yeah, you can see she's really like very comfortable on the closed board. Like she's playing very well. I can see why she's such a strong player. Like this is just classical grinding here.
Mhm. Although Ook does take a front L, right? Is that-
Does it? Yeah, well, Luke
Yeah.
and cool. Yeah, that's right.
So, but
I think she has to do that.
yeah, it's not really giving that much back. She did have a much more open play of Pinkin to the
Right.
end.
Oh,
Ginny.
Pinkin is nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps maybe better in this occasion. It's hard to say.
And yeah, will Repunit go down anywhere? Let's see.
I hope so, but perhaps not.
Yeah, I don't see any spot for it.
Yeah, 91 down already. That's incredible. Like,
That has to be tough to also have a homeless bingo when you're so far behind.
yeah, I think Sicily after that is just going to play Jimpy or something like that, and then keep
Mm-hmm.
piling on the frustration here. Pinkin would have given back Turnpike, yes.
Oh, wow. If she wants to open the board and blow up the rack, she could play 10 pin in that
Yeah,
same spot
maybe.
where Pinkin went. Yeah, I would
I
maybe
think she
go
has
for
to
that
do
one.
it.
And, yeah,
has to
so
do
far
it.
behind.
She has to kind of change the equation a little bit. Like, it's not looking good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could just play up and hope that you hit something next turn, but that feels a
It's
little
not
bit sad.
unreasonable, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the thing for Sicily is because of her lower spread, like she has to win both games, I think, to win the tournament.
Oh, I see.
So it's like, I think this one is looking good, but she'll have to do one more against the winner of Joanne and Carmel. So, again, of course we can't count Andrina out yet, but it's not looking that great at the moment. Yeah, pun.
Fun. Yeah.
It's the same idea as up, so I think like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Sicily is a grinding player, so she may play Jin like parallel to pun, but instead of Jimpy maybe. Of course the D hook, but okay. But finally, so if she does do Jin, I think Andrina may edge her way back into this, but no, Jimpy's coming down like
Mm-hmm.
rock solid. So can Andrina bingo anywhere?
It's tough. I don't see anything.
Jimpy is also nice.
Definitely,
It gives the
yeah.
Q spot, so like gives her a nice Q dumping avenue.
Yeah, that's a great point.
She is
She
trying.
hit something like, yeah, Kintar would score a billion.
Mm-hmm. So it's going to be a very tough ask for Andrina to win this one. Like, she can do it, but I think it's going to be a real struggle here.
Okay,
Anand,
and so
yes,
she's gonna play long here.
not sure. I mean, like she doesn't have many choices, but feels like this is just kind of hopeful. But I think like she should have done it the previous turn with 10 pin. I mean,
Yeah, I guess when you're only at 22, you want to start scoring something, seeing how far behind you are. But
yeah.
I mean,
so-
maybe just fishing another turn might have been the way to go here.
Yeah, this is rock solid stuff. And now she spotted Quippo as well. Like, this is very good play from Sicily. Like, but at least Andrina does have a bingo through the E if she spots it. But yeah, I think Sicily is really comfortable on these boards. Like her play finding is extremely good. Like, you see, she's grinding at 35, 40. Like, and yeah, I mean, she's up like well over 100 without a bingo. Like that's the dream for a blocked board player here. Like,
Yeah, this is very nice to see.
oh dear, and now she's drawn another good rack.
Yeah.
Nimblest
Nimbies,
is
that's good, right?
nimblest, I think is what she's looking
Nimblest.
for. Yeah, this is.
Oh no, Nimbies isn't. Yeah.
And she also has Milnebs, which is the like Nimbles, the correct anagram of Nimbles, and Luke if she spots that. So, yeah, Sicily will win this game, I think, barring something crazy. Like, yeah, and I think this will help her get some spread as well. But the problem is I don't think she'll get enough spread for her to really benefit from it in any way, because the problem is one of Joanne and Carmel will increase their spread. And she's about 350 spread points behind them already, so I think like she will be in a good position, but has to win one more. So can Andrina spot rarities to give herself a little bit of chance in this game?
Yeah, I hope so. I think it's kind of a must find at this point.
If she doesn't, I think this is swiftly over.
Yeah.
It's a tough spot, rarities, like because the rack doesn't look
Yeah.
like it should give a bingo.
Yeah, with 2 R's and 2 I's, it's pretty easy to miss that you have something.
Yeah, so now I think Nimblest will put the last nail into the coffin, sadly, for this game, I think.
An ancient cosmographer is saying in the chat, it's NIMBYism is a word, but not NIMBYs. I think that's why I was getting confused.
Yeah, she's very close to seeing Nimblest, like she should find it. She
Yeah, I think she should find it.
has it sitting ready,
Oh.
and
And there it goes.
she's very quick as well, Cecily. Like, look at this.
Yeah, this is
Quick
super
and
impressive.
accurate. She's not an easy opponent. Like, oh dear, 92 points. Andrina won't be happy to see that one.
Oh, I guess Milnebs actually fit with Luke for
Right,
slightly
that's
more.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize that it fit in that spot.
Yeah, it's quite a. It would have scored even more. I think that was the best play. Another bingo, a difficult bingo available for Andrina through the E of Ardent. But even otherwise, she does get some Zen or something like back from Nimbless. A few glimmers of hope there. I think Milnebs would have been even better. She does have a few good plays. Zuriel's that's the one.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it looks like she's close.
Yeah, maybe she's spotted it. Like,
Yeah.
that would be a great spot. But is that another blank for Sicily? Oh dear. Okay, I think that's
Oh,
that's the
okay.
end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean she has a nice bingo with Luke again, as well as
Mhm.
other things through the E. Yeah, I think this is pretty much over. I mean, even with zeros, I think this is finished. So, yeah, it'll be a very like I don't think it's even possible for her to really mount a comeback.
I mean, is there any merit to playing Zin or something and keeping your L for the Luke hook, or?
That's a great question. I think there is some merit to it, possibly, because you need a lot of things to go your way in this game. Like, if you're to win it, I'd probably pick Zen actually. Like, it's simply because of the value of the L here. Like, you have the last L.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think this is
Yeah.
fine.
This is solid.
Yeah, you need a miracle to win this one, though, even with all this. Like, so, but Sicily is going to, I think, play Outfire, which is not her best play. Florit and Luke probably is her best play.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't really matter for her. Like, I think she doesn't even need to bother optimizing that much, because she will have to win the last game, I think. So unless she wins this by like 450 points, like, I think she can just kind of play things that are good enough.
Yeah, and you want to save your mental energy for that last game too. if you know it's going to be important.
I would. I mean, unless you're Nigel, I think. Many of us do have finite reserves of cognitive energy.
Mm-hmm.
Outfire, thank you very much. It would have been interesting if any triple possibilities with the like L or something like that. But
Yeah, I wonder.
well, or, like if she had an M like Bloomers or something like that, but that would have been
True.
cool. That would have been a shock for Cecily. I think, like,
Yeah, I think that's about the only thing that would save Anderina in this game. So.
yeah. I mean, I think like if you watched like that game of Mac versus Nigel or something like that, I think he was fishing for some ridiculous thing like that for a while, like in final of the SPC. So you never know. I think like some of these guys like will do what it takes.
Oh, and someone in the chat has spotted that Anderina has bed rolls through the D. in
That's a
Arthur.
nice spot.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That's a really good spot. Yeah.
But it looks like she might be setting up Bell here.
Right.
Maybe just with the Luke hook.
Yeah, that's
Although you
reasonable.
do kind of want to keep that spot open, I think.
I think so. I think that's like problem is there's no other way to really get back in this. Okay.
Okay.
What's this word?
Oh,
Borel. Is that a word?
Borel.
Is that a
Maybe
word?
with, I think with 2 R's it might be.
I think with one R it is.
Wait,
and
oh.
with 2 R's, you're right, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's gonna
Oh
be
yeah.
stop the clock. Is it?
Yeah. That's unfortunate, but you've got to try what you can at this deficit.
I think so, yeah. Again, both words challenged again, which is interesting.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah,
No.
so Cecily is not sure of that L hook then.
Or it's again just veiling it. It's hard to say. Yeah, it's not been Andrina's game this time. We've seen her play very well, but I think sometimes it doesn't quite go away. Yeah, Do is good. She could also play Jihadi between the J and the I think. Which would have been nice. Or
Oh,
Judogi.
that's very cool.
She's getting through proceedings quick. Yeah, it's like I think she is. Yeah, she was 265 behind Carmel on spread. So I'll have to see. Can she get a win bigger than 300? I think that would be interesting. Like,
Yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility here.
yeah, she's done everything right to do that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see.
What will we see next? Yeah, BOLL is fine as well.
Mhm. And something like Odia next to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe just do that. Like, Yeah. I guess the question is, can she do anything that will get a more spread, possibly? Maybe something like CHAO and just open a line. Like, I mean, I feel like she needs another big. But you have spun anyway, so I mean, maybe you don't have to. Maybe you just don't. She's looking at canoe and B, which is pretty decent. Yeah, let's. Okay, so it looks like canoe is her play of choice.
Yeah,
Nothing
this
too
looks
much to
good as
criticize. 24 on the board. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Andrina may just keep fishing a bit, but this has already blocked the spun line, so she almost needs another line. But it's sort of. She may just play GOE or some GIE or something underneath her. Yeah, Cicely's getting more of what she wants, which is scoring potential. XU will be another handy array of points. Yeah, I think she wants to see how far she can push this victory. I think the key is you want to slow down the game a little bit while also taking a ton of points. So could get there. It's going to be touch and go.
Is there anything she can fish for from that O with the X? Just to try to score a
Oxids or
bunch?
something, but there's only one
Yeah.
eye. Yeah.
Not sure if it's worth it, but it's kind of fun when you're up so much to maybe think about crazy things that you can draw into.
Oh yeah, for sure. So what's she? GIO is it, or like GIE? GEO, yeah, that's. What's she doing?
Okay.
GE is not a word. Oh no, okay, that's good. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, GOE.
Yeah, but she can play. Yeah, now it'll give Axe back to Sicily.
Yeah, that'll score quite a bit.
But I mean, look, yeah, she really wants to think about how can she maximize that spread. That's the order of business now. Maybe do the XU and keep that spot because it's such a attractive scoring spot. But yeah, finally, Andrina gets something bordering on a bingo. So she has REIVERS and Reviser. Reviser would be pretty heavy score. So yeah, so Cicely likes to close up any openings and does that pretty clinically. So now up 258. It's pretty damn good. Well, if Andrina spots Rivers, REIVERS, like that'll at least keep the spread underneath this magic mark of 265, and even that's only predicated on Carmel winning the game.
Rivers is a bit of a tough one to spot.
Yeah, I think it's the hardest of the ones in that. But I think she does find it seems, but
Yeah,
maybe a
good.
little bit burnt after playing phonies in this game.
She sees Reversi too, which is the other anagram.
Yeah, I mean, Chavs and keepers is going to be a huge score again for Sicily. Like, she's really piling on the pain this game. Like,
Yeah, every turn she's been able to find a slam dunk play, just hammer away.
yeah, and it not been fun for Andrina at all this game. Like, yeah, let's see.
I guess Vyer's in that same spot where Chavs would go, would be a good non-bingo option.
Yeah, I think she should do that if she's not convinced of the bingo. Has she committed? What did she play?
She played overs,
Overs, okay.
down from the O.
Okay, so let's see.
I guess it is making more space.
Yes, a little bit. Raised and fast. Chavs is coming down more. No, why there? No, didn't play it in keepers.
Oh no. It was maybe just a little bit rushed.
Oh no, maybe she wants to defend the line, but I there's no need to do that anymore. Like, just take the EV play here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have put it there. I think just take the points. Yeah, probably she wouldn't have expected to have been leading by this much, so may not be thinking through all those eventualities. But if you're up this much, there's no need for defense anymore.
Yeah, I see far side phrased, but
That was 49
nothing from that
points
S.
in that. Yeah, the other one was 49.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big spread hit for. Of course, but it may work out for her because she can use the WH pretty nicely. Yeah, she's just finding the words very quickly and playing well. So right, yeah, Chav translates to Bogan. Oh, in Australia and New Zealand. Yeah, so these are the last tiles, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's very much. You should just play something with keepers and kind of move on to the next one.
It's too bad that there's no place to put wearied on this
Yeah,
board.
yeah, that would have been a great
Then
finish.
we would be, getting close to that. However many points of spread she needs to pull
I
ahead.
think
But
265 was the magic number. Yeah, she did a remarkable job getting this close. Like,
yeah, this has been an excellently played game on Cicily's part, and
yeah, she played great.
Andrina, is playing well too. But sometimes you're just on the wrong side of things.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't
tough.
get
It's a
things
long
together.
tournament, and yeah, sometimes I think but you're just not kind of feeling that momentum at the start of the game. I think it's difficult to bounce back from there, and I think like when the day train and stuff didn't fit, I think that made it even trickier. But yeah, fired. It's fine. a little bit, probably not the best play in the case, but can be forgiven for that. Yeah, I should just play WID or something, WHID.
Hmm. And for those of you out there who haven't already, make sure to drop a like on this video and subscribe to Let's Play Scrabble and to New Zealand Scrabble's channel. We really appreciate your support.
Yeah, it's great to see streaming kind of really take off in New Zealand, and I think a lot of people have worked very hard to make that a reality. And I think the more streaming options we have across the world, I think it just showcases the game even in a more interesting way for everyone. And the events of this kind particularly exciting. So I think Andrina should wrap things up.
Yep, it looks like she has many places to go out.
Yeah, shouldn't be any trouble there. SAI said, keepers.
Yeah, it looks like that will do it.
Quick beating there, I have to say.
Yeah.
It does happen sometimes.
Yeah, I've been on Andrina's side of things many times. And yeah,
it does
it's
happen.
part of Scrabble.
So yeah, I've had my share. Yeah, it just couldn't get moving. It seemed like. Yeah, so it's a tough one there, but I think Sicily deserved winner on this occasion and played a great game. Hi Cicely, very well played.
Oh, thank you. I feel I got very lucky there at several points. So.
No, he played a nice game as well. I think not much to really question you on at all. It was very well played. So, were you thinking of playing Chavs in the other spot with keepers or quippers and Chavs?
No, I just wanted to block the board down as much as I could.
Fair enough.
Sorry, Andrew.
I was just thinking that you'd almost got enough spread in this game to cross Carmel, so I think it was you may wanted to go for even more.
I was just making sure of the faces, because I was pretty sure she had some S's there.
Right. No, a lot of nice finds this game, and
Pico was just jamming, so very happy with those things.
well, it wasn't an easy one to find though. I think the kind of positioning was quite tricky. So
It was a
yeah, it was
one valve turn beforehand. I nearly just did QI to get rid of the thing, but Chimpy was nice. So
yeah, I liked a lot of your plays this game. Very clean and effective.
like I say, quite happy to be jammy from time to time.
Yeah, take it when it comes, but I think you have to use it when use it when the tiles fall your way as well. Yeah, good luck for the last one.
Thanks very much.
So I think we will have a fair break thanks to these two's very brisk play, particularly Sicily. And that will be the championship game, and Sicily will be one of the players. We'll see which of Joanne and Carmel she has to face.
I'm very excited to watch this final game. Don't go anywhere.
See you all soon. Okay, welcome to the final game here. It's been an exciting tournament and it will be an exciting finish. Sicily versus Joanne in board one. Sicily must win despite being a game clear, as we explained last game. Her spread is behind Joanne's, but Sicily will at least come second, so it's a just reward for a great tournament and very strong play throughout. Joanne was the only person to beat Sicily so far in this event, so we'll have to see if she can do it twice. Andrina and Carmel will vie for second place, but then again, it may well be that Joanne holds on to second place even if she loses, given that she has a spread buffer over Andrina as well. So it's going to still the top couple of standings are in flux, even though we know which individuals will be amongst them. We don't know the order yet, so it's going to be an interesting finish here.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of my seat to see how this game goes, and really just everyone at the top of the standings here has played an impressive tournament. I mean, going 14, 13, or 12 wins in this kind of field is super impressive.
It's not easy to do. I think they've definitely played well. You can see in the averages, and we saw them on stream as well. They've all played strong games on stream and kind of handled the pressure very well. It'll be interesting to see whether Sicily's kind of fast and defensive play style is going to be the winner, or whether Joanne's slower, kind of more considered style, but at the same time slightly more open board oriented style is going to carry the day, or whether it may just be kind of how the tiles fall. I think both Sicily and Joanne are very accurate players who really don't miss much and don't give very much back to the opponent, to be honest. So really could go either way, I think. Both are great players and would be deserving champions, I think.
Absolutely.
Okay, and I think we're getting ready to start this title deciding game. Yeah, Joanne, no stranger to titles in New Zealand and worldwide, and Sicily, I think, definitely has been playing very, very well in New Zealand. She's attained the Grandmaster title and has had a very strong couple of years. And I think we can see why.
And it looks like they're drawing to see who goes first here.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's something I haven't seen in a Scrabble for a while.
Yeah, me neither.
Maybe they've, if it's 14 even number of games, so do they have the same number of starts and replies, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
So, still a little bit of setting up being done.
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, I think they're definitely keeping us on the edge of our seats. Yeah, it should be fun to watch. It's going to be Joanne to open, is it? Or let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is. A, E, another A. Clunky rack here. Q and O.
Ooh.
That's not the greatest rack to start with.
That's not what you want to see.
Will she play Eve, Evo, or change? That's the question. I think she doesn't like the look of these tiles, which is probably the way to go, I think.
Yeah, I can't fault that.
Val heavy rack for Sicily as well. So.
Mm-hmm.
Will she play fee or exchange herself? That's the question. Happily for Joanne, her rack has improved now.
Mm-hmm. I think I would play fee here. I think it's just slightly too many points to give up, but it seems like it would be close.
Yeah, I think it would be interesting to see how she thinks about it. Like, on this instance, fee is going to get hit hard. Because Sicily, from what we saw last game and what she said, doesn't like giving back points, and fee, I mean, it's not very risky, but it does give back a little bit and can be a lot. And actually, Joanne would probably have one of the worst racks that she wouldn't want. Yeah, so let's see. She's just going to. But it feels hard to. So it's an interesting choice. Like, I mean, on this occasion, it's going to work out for her better. But I don't think a simulation would confirm that typically. Like, it's a. But you can see why she's doing it. Like, she just doesn't want to give back the points.
Yeah, it's very in line with the playing style that we've seen from her, just trying to keep things defensive.
Yeah, she's a committed defensive player, and I think that's like serving her well. But the price you pay is a little bit on the rack management side. Panax is great, yeah. Very
yeah,
solid.
that's a great find.
So I mean, like, she probably will just play IO now underneath Panax. Like, I mean, there's almost nothing else that looks decent, but yeah, it's back in a game that like, yeah, the games have a kind of structure, I think, where you're getting these either stacks or staircases. Yeah, we know what's going to happen here. Like,
Yeah.
and I think it is the best play, but but it's also stylistically very striking, the kind of boards that are emerging here. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but Joanne does have the early edge. You want to be ahead on these boards, not behind often. Like, still early days, but if you keep getting the vowels on these boards and your opponent is able to like grind out 20s, then you'll kind of end up like Andrina did last game, where you're just the deficit is mounting. So I think Joanne
That's
does
a
have
great
the edge
point.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think she's just going to play OY, keep the tension in the board, and kind of keep her scoreboard ticking as well.
Yeah, hard to argue with that.
Yeah, well, it's nothing inspiring, but kind of just. Yeah, so after that, you'll probably see Cecily play LIEU or something. So,
Mm-hmm.
but Joanne does have the edge here. I mean, she has a better rack, which plays well with the board, and yeah, I think. Yeah, you can see like both of them are very patient players. So they're not forcing the board open in kind of indiscriminate ways. They're just kind of letting it kind of unfold. So you're getting these slow starts that kind of become higher scoring a little bit later. So yeah, it's a very characteristic kind of thing. Like,
And this is interesting. Would you tack the extra E onto Ulna, or would you keep it in reserve?
I'd probably tack it on myself. Yeah, I think it's not the. Like, it takes too many hooks, I think, for it to be an effective thing to just keep back. So now I think Joanne has a bingo, right? Assever, Assever. That's a word, isn't it? Yes, and she spotted it. Yeah, she's playing well.
Yeah, and the patience of holding on to the S is paying off.
It is. And now it's definitely Joanne with the edge here.
Mm-hmm. And there are a few different ways to place this, because Ulna takes a few different hooks. Well, I guess.
Topmost,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, you can play
yeah.
Onar as well, but there's still another line, so probably just take whatever gets you the best number of points, I think, in this case. Is she going to commit, or is she a little unsure and thinking of verses instead? Like, it's sometimes hard to remember these, like because you have to trust what came into your mind first. Yes, I agree with that. Joanne, you just like anything in that 15k to 20k range, she's going to get it usually. Like, well, I've seen her phony on a few occasions, but she is on the whole very accurate with her word knowledge, and doesn't miss much.
There are probably some nerves knowing that this is the final game and a decisive one. So I would want to be 100% sure before I played anything.
I think she's on track to picking the right one.
Mm-hmm.
So, deep thought for Joanne. I think she's gonna go for it just very closely.
Mm-hmm.
Hands are poised there to lock it in. Yes, and she doesn't bother with the owner hooks here. She just plays it this side, which is perfectly fine. So Cicely
Yeah,
with
it's
some
only
work to
a
do.
2-point sacrifice, so.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like it's going to get a challenge.
Yeah, it's a. You may think it's a versus or something else. So Joanne looking pretty good at the moment. So what will Cicely do? Just play weep or something? That's where like
Yeah, or ew with 2 E's, but you might want to keep one
that's
of the E's.
decent.
Yeah.
Nothing that inspiring I can see for her. Yeah, it's funny how memory of these words kind of works. Like you're always linking them to other words that you've seen, but it's tricky. So, owie, where would she play that?
Yeah, I'm not immediately seeing a spot for it.
Yeah, nothing that inspiring there. She could play weep. But it's also not that great. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too enamored by any of her options in this case.
She also has a piage through the A,
Oh yeah,
which is quite aggressive, but scores pretty well.
I think maybe she has to change her style a little bit. Like this game will be quite comfortable for Joanne if like Cicely just allows her to defend her lead. Yeah, I need to create some threats that are hard to deal with, I think. So,
Yeah, this is a tough turn. Nothing too inspiring, and with this deficit, yeah, you want to start being a bit more proactive, but I'm not seeing.
yeah, it's more a question of
Anything
how to
great.
pick what her plan is, but yeah, she's gonna pick weep, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
looks
it's kind of what was
decent.
striking. Yeah, now Joanne will be interested to see what she does and whether she just plays vet and keeps the strong constant heavy leave.
Yeah, or even Vert setting up her S.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
not
think
out of the question.
with the
but
lead, yeah, I wouldn't maybe do that.
I think just vet maybe. But
Mhm.
Cicely gets a very good rack, so this is gonna keep things interesting.
Oh yeah, doggies.
Yeah, this really could go either way, which is good. That's what we want.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like she has Vince set up. Do you think she's
I
thinking
thought about
playing
that,
that
yeah.
somewhere? Yeah.
Vince and Fate. Yeah, I mean, I think Vet is still the better play. Vince is a bit too tight. There is another line on the bottom anyway. Like, so I don't think that level of defense is imperative here. You should maybe think about Vent, which is much like Vert. Sometimes that's right because you want to give yourself a chance of getting an E or something like that.
Okay, Vant instead. Interesting.
Yeah, Vant is nice.
Yeah.
So Doggy's going to come down, I guess.
Or Doggish.
Oh, Doggish is good, yeah. Yeah, Doggies might give... Oh, she's playing it here, so it won't give back vibrates. Yeah, now Joanne has to be a bit careful of not slowing down her scoring too much. So it's an interesting game. Like, yeah, a lot happening. Oh, Fat Birds. That's good, isn't it? Fat Birds. Yeah,
Oh, yes, it is.
that would be a very
That would be a great
consequential
find.
spot.
Yeah. But yeah, once again, one of those compound words. You're not always thinking about forming those.
It's not an easy one.
Yeah.
I think she hasn't seen it yet. Playing a bit quickly this turn.
Oh, she's taking it back. Maybe she'll
Okay.
take a few more minutes and take another look.
It's worth
This
a look.
rack does look bingo-y. I would definitely be taking some time to look through the floaters.
Yeah, Biftars is good, isn't it? Like, as well, it's a...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Oh wait, is it? What is?
Something.
There's a word that's similar to that.
Bifters, I think.
Hmm.
Bifters. So she's going to play Frib. Okay, so I think Fat Bird's a little bit of... And another blank finds its way at the right time
Wow.
for Cicely Bruce. I mean, Cicely can just play MIDI or something and just take some points. Like,
I think she has
a bingo?
some eights. Yeah,
Yeah,
a
she
high
should.
prob one through the O.
Does she have something through the O? What does she have through the O?
Ideogram.
No, that's IDEO, isn't it? Or...
Oh.
Oh, IDIO is good too. Okay, no, that's
Yeah, I
that
guess
is
you
good.
can spell
Okay.
it. So maybe it's not as high prob with that spelling, but
Yeah, you can do both. Yeah,
yeah. Oh, and it means something quite different from ideogram with the E. So that's
that is interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll make things pretty interesting.
And Joanne's rack looks pretty good too.
Yeah, she has rostral on that,
Mm-hmm.
which she has unfortunately blocked for herself. But
There are a few things through the S too in a sever, I think.
right, yes,
Yeah. Those might be a bit more findable.
yeah. I think the at least making the blank an E, that's a very gettable one.
But yeah, as you said, I think MIDI seems like a decent play if you're not going to bingo on this
It
turn.
seems all right. I mean,
And Quinn in the chat has noticed she has digicams as
That's
well.
right. Yeah, digicams and
Yeah.
digamist as well.
A word for a digital camera. Let me see, she's looking very intently at the board. No, a
Yeah, I
lot
think
of
she knows
players
she
would
has
be,
something.
yeah, shuffling madly, but impressive to see that she's doing it all in her head, all the calculating.
Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, what's she gonna play? Dim or dig?
Okay. Dig.
That's a funny play. Okay.
Interesting.
So I can see her logic in that because there's only one S remaining. She has the last blank, so it's an interesting choice. I don't mind it. Like if you didn't see the bingos, like it's not terrible by any stretch. Like, so it's an interesting choice.
Yeah, and will Joanne be able to block?
Yeah,
Probably not.
yeah. Rostral doesn't take an S. Interesting stuff.
Yeah, rostral is an adjective meaning like a rostrum, which is a spike on a warship,
There you go. Okay.
in case anyone was curious.
Yeah, Joanne really wants a bingo here. But hard to see what her best path towards it is. Yeah, opportunity is sort of drying up on this board. She could just dismantle the rack and play Taro or something underneath Weep. But it doesn't feel that happy a thing to do.
I guess the simulation is also pointing out just layer from
Where's
OY. So making Loy going down vertically. Just a kind of waiting move.
Oh
it
yeah,
seems.
okay, that's reasonable. Of course, you have to infer that Cicely probably has the blank as well. Like,
Yeah, if she's playing dig in that spot.
so it's a. Yeah, I don't think Joanne would be that pleased to see that come down unless she had the bingo immediately. But yeah, the reason I like Taro underneath is she has the L for Uriel and some stuff, so maybe she could make some use of that. It's not amazing or anything by any stretch, but
I like that suggestion.
yeah, I'm not sure. It's a hard position.
Very tough turn.
Yeah, actually, Cicely has this stunning Mazorim, as Quinn points out.
Wow.
Yeah, that's some like Hebrew word, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a prayer book or something related to a prayer
Let's
book.
see. So what is Mazor? Yeah, that's quite right. So it is a Jewish prayer book. That would be a great fight.
Yeah. I
That's
also see
amazing.
rhizomas. I think that goes through the O.
Yes.
Or does
But,
rhizoma take an
I think
S?
it's rhizomata, isn't it? Rhizomata.
Oh yeah, rhizomal. Is that it? No, no. Never mind.
Oh, good. It was a very good spot nonetheless. What did she play? SA.
Oh, okay. It's gonna block.
I think that's too defensive. Like she has to do something a little bit more dynamic there. It
Yeah.
just doesn't feel like it quite does enough there. Of course, she was in a hard spot. Like she knows that if she got hit, she might lose immediately, and she's not drawing that well.
Yeah, I can definitely see the logic behind it, but I agree. I think
Feels
at
like
this
she has to
score
take some
line,
risk.
it's not proactive enough.
Yeah, problem is that she knows that Sicily probably has the other blank. Like I think that's what makes it difficult. Like, yeah, Joanne is drawing pretty terribly here. So Zari is perfectly fine. Take the points and run. Yeah, so suddenly it seems Sicily has all the momentum in this game. Like, just by virtue of how these tiles have fallen.
Yeah, this is definitely swinging in Sicily's way.
You have to just drop the Q for 31 now. Like,
Yeah,
almost
kind of
nothing
sad
else.
though. I mean, the leave is pretty terrible, but nothing else to do.
Tough. It's looking very hard for her. Yeah, Sicily's just going to keep piling on points from here on end. So, yeah, 31 and
Yeah.
zoom for a fair bit.
Oh, and I hate when you play the Q and then draw the U.
Always seems to happen.
And it always
more
seems
than
to happen, yeah.
Well, I mean, she could do some cute stuff now, Cecily. She could play ZHO one short of the triple.
Oh yeah, because
And then,
she has
torment
the
Joanne a
case
bit with
blank.
that. Yes, she does. And, yeah, she should have a little bit of fun there.
Yeah, I like that idea.
That would give Joanne some pain to contend with. Like,
Yeah.
but she could block. Like she could play Orc or something, or RC. And, yeah, I would have done that. Like, I think it's the. But it may not matter. I think like Joanne is in a very tough situation here. Like, if she wins this, it'll be a great achievement because like she's just not got much in terms of resources this game to work with. Like her tiles are dreadful. But she can take some points. COUR or something like that. Orc GIO.
Or COLL if you want
That's
to
also good.
get rid of the double L's, yeah.
Just not very much to work with at all. Like Sicily's, I think, moves are much easier to find in some ways because you just like KI will come next, OK and KI. Yeah, so hard to see how Joanne can stop her, but that's why I think she needed the dig spot to at least create some counter chances. It's like suppose Sicily bingos elsewhere. Like she needs something to come back with. Like I think she might end up just losing by a small margin, but she needs to win it to get the tournament. So it's a tough one. Like
It's so tough in the moment knowing what to leave open and
it is.
it's
It's
worth
not
the
bad
risk.
choices. It's not bad
Yeah.
play by any stretch. Like she's actually been heavily outdrawn this game. Like she's only got one S. Like Sicily has had 2 blanks, 3 S's. So no, I'm wrong. So Joanne did have 3 S's. So Joanne played S7, didn't she? Yeah. Yeah. So I think the miss was fat. The fat bird's miss may turn out to be a bit costly for her. Like again, it's a difficult find. So like yeah, KI. This is
Yeah,
kind of
that's
right into Cicely's
clinical.
wheelhouse. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, she's not going to give you anything. You're going to work for your thing. Like,
Yeah.
so what's next?
Joanne has kind of a cool play under Weep.
Let's see. Riello, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, it's similar to the Taro play, but better.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I guess, what do you do to kind of breathe some life into this game?
Yeah, it's kind of like she's played well, like, but at the same time, it's just kind of stuck in some ways. Like, yeah, one pointers really suck. Like, I mean, you just kind of run out of puff with them, like against strong players, if they don't give you a bingo. That is, like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's. Looks pretty miserable, but
And someone in the chat is suggesting Alu under Weep, similar to Riello.
I like that because, like, but you know that she has a blank though. That's the problem. Like, that dig
Yeah,
play.
that dig play is very telling.
Yeah. So what's this play by? Yeah, Halso, Hals. Is that a word?
Oh, interesting.
How'd that work?
Where does that
I'm
go?
confused. I was a little bit confused
Yeah.
there. Maybe it was a typo. Yeah.
I guess Sewell from the L is another option, but as we said, if you know that Cecily has the blank, you maybe, don't want to
Yeah.
open the triple.
That's right. So she played Uriel directly. I think that doesn't achieve much for her. Like,
Yeah,
I think she has to keep a little bit of chaos on the board here, like to have some chances. Yeah, UH. It's just kind of like she's just gonna grind her way to. Yeah, hordeolum is a word, but hordeolus is not a word, is it? Yeah,
Oh.
HORD or. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, there's a cool play from the T in Vant here. Let's see if
Okay,
anyone can spot it.
from the T.
Yeah. Scores quite a bit more than everything else, but it's still not amazing.
Okay.
Ancient Cosmographer in the chat says it's time for Lord House.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a fun try.
Yeah, I mean, hordeolus would be my guess. The Lord House is cool. So what's the play from the T?
Toolhead.
Oh, that's a nice
I
one.
think it just fits, yeah.
That would be a great spot, yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, how would you be thinking about opening up space on
Yeah,
this
this is
board?
very hard. Yeah, because Ofe is no longer good either, so you can't use that either.
Oh,
Some 9-letter word off OUS or something, like it feels, but you have to try for. Maybe time to No, well, that doesn't.
Yeah.
That's not going to cut it. I think.
I see. I
You
see
have to,
why, but
do it, but
yeah, there just are very few situations where that works out, I think.
ooh, yeah. I mean, yeah, Cicely is a frustrating player to play against. She's just kind of taking away space from you. So she's just going to play wit or something like a Mew.
Yeah.
What's she doing? Okay, yeah, she's always like going for the defensive option.
Yeah.
I think like in these kind of cases, she still should be worried about like a bingo to the R of Sa. Like sometimes if you slow down your scoring too much, you can get in some trouble. Like so. Like I think she should have played Mew or something else. Like I don't think Watt is the right play.
Yeah, that's
Because
a good
now
point.
giving Joanne a little bit more and getting her within a bingo. So you have to be careful on how you manage the scores. Like you really don't want to throw it away from here. Yeah, play Mew or IWI or something else. Like I think you don't have to always reflexively block it. Like
Oh, will Jimmy fit anywhere?
oh, that would be nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think with id and by. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Not quite.
I don't think it fits. Yeah, not quite. Oh wait.
Oh, I think it does. No, you're right.
Oh wait, I think it does.
I think
just
we're
fit,
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that should be fine.
It looks like she has it lined up.
I think that'll be it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, no, she's a very good anagrammer for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, Jimmy is like super low prob. Yes, if you learnt words by probability, you probably would not see that. Oh, it doesn't fit. No, it does fit, right?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, it's actually. Yeah, I think we were thinking it's one space away.
But I would be unsure whether that was a verb or not. I mean, I know Jimmy as a noun, but
It's like jimmying a lock or something, isn't it? Like
yeah.
that's what it means. Like a crowbar or something like that.
Oh, and she's gonna play it. Wonderful.
Yeah, very well done. I think that's
Great find.
great. That's a good way to win a championship.
Yeah.
Joanne challenge. Yeah, very well done. That's excellent. I think that will. No coming back from that on this board.
Mhm. It must be such a great feeling too to win this championship with some fun bingos.
Yeah, she's
As
played
flashy
really well.
plays. Yeah.
Yeah, showing us some common words that do the job very, very nicely.
Mhm. Seems like Joanne is setting up do.
Where will she play that? Just there. Parallel
Yeah,
to
just
Jimmy.
next to Jimmy.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, it's a tough game. She just didn't have the resources to really get in it. But Fat Birds would have made things interesting.
Yeah, Exertypo in the chat was saying she could try Nucleist
Oh,
through the
that's a
US,
nice
but
one.
yeah, I think that's never not getting challenged.
Yeah, that'll be removed from the board pretty quickly.
Let's see, how many tiles are left in the bag? If you're Joanne, do you have any chances of like throwing open a triple triple, or is it pretty much
I
over?
think it's time to give up, probably.
Yeah,
I think like, you can't win it from here.
yeah.
Yeah, nucleist. I mean, it could be good. Nucleated. Yeah, I think she can play whatever she wants now. At least.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Banya or something.
Yeah.
SYEN. I don't know. Anything.
Or Bay. Yeah,
That's fine
BIE.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think virtually anything is going to win. Yeah, congrats to Cicely. A very good tournament from her.
Mm-hmm.
And played with a lot of confidence and just very clean, accurate games. And stuck to a style that she likes and executed it very, very well. And yeah, hard to see too many mistakes on her part, I think. So I think like you have to play accurately and confidently to win a big event like this, and I mean she will go 15-1, which is a great record like, at any event, let alone
Yeah,
one of this
incredible.
caliber. Seems to be in a bit of deep thought, but I'm not sure why it's necessary at this stage. But then again, you always want to be careful that you've dotted the I's and crossed the T's in these. But really, anything that's not a phony is going to win it for her. Even a phony would win as well. So.
Luckily, she has a time advantage here, so she can take her time with her last few plays.
Yeah, plenty of time.
I think now would be a good time to remind everyone to subscribe to Let's Play Scrabble, to the New Zealand Scrabble channel. We also have a donation link up at the top that's pinned if you want to send us some financial support, help us keep the lights on.
That's right, and I think we need every dollar to keep things growing as they have, and should be another great year of streamed Scrabble, and hopefully get to see many more high quality events across the globe. So yeah, YEAN, nothing
Yep,
wrong
looks
with that.
solid.
Totally fine, and I think that'll be about it, and she can relax, and as she
Mhm.
should.
And be proud of a job well done.
That's a very good job indeed. 2 tough games on stream. She needed to win them both, and did it very comfortably in the end. Yeah, you can see that her tight style has tied down both Joanne and Anderina to pretty low scores compared to what they would normally average. So
Mm-hmm.
very effective. Yeah, I don't think that's Joanne's best play, but that's okay. I mean, I think everybody wants to
Just
wrap
wanna
up and go
finish
home
it
a
out.
bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think Klein is a little bit better.
And with this, will Joanne be able to secure a place in the top 4 still, probably?
I think she should be alright for that. Now, the question is Andrina versus Carmel, what happened there? So I think Joanne can't go lower than third, which is, again, she's played very well too this tournament. What does she pick? Nabe is, I think, the best play again, so not letting up at all. Maybe Beat is better. Hard to say because Nabe gives back Bill. Yeah, it's a nice quick ending, not prolonging it too much, and well done to Cicely Bruce. Commiserations to Joanne Craig, who's also played a quality tournament and could well have been the winner of the tiles that had fallen a bit differently, but she'll be very happy with either second or third, I think.
Mm-hmm. Excellent job to both of them.
Yes, the rare correct spelling of Nice. Like I mean,
Yeah,
it
it's
follows
tripped
I
up
before
many
E.
people in the past, I think.
I mean, just follow the rule I before E, except after C.
Let's see, and can we cut to overhead mic here, possibly? Maybe not.
Great performance and wraps it up in style. And I think all that remains is for us to find out just who fills the second and third spots here. Yeah, I think that Oda play probably didn't give her the right chance there, but she had to try something. I mean, I'm sympathetic to. But I think that, yeah, Toolhead was a very nice spot at that point. But okay.
And I think we'll be doing an interview potentially.
Mm-hmm. And I think, yeah, the presentations will be streamed as well. So definitely stick around to watch these fantastic champions receive their titles. Yeah, I think Cicely is rightfully thrilled with her victory here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, congrats, Cicely. What a great performance.
Thank you very much. Absolute disbelief.
I think played a fantastic final two games. They had to win them both and did it in style.
Yeah, well,
Joanne had a much better spread than me, so this could have gone either way quite easily. So I'm
Oh no,
happy
both
with
of
it.
you are great players, but I think like Jimmy was a very good way to finish things off. Like common word, but not an easy one to find as a bingo. You don't look for
Well, it took
bingos with J's and two I's, do you?
it took me a little while to actually see it, see the place for it. So I was glad that I did. Yeah.
Jimmied it in, yeah.
Jimmy
That's a
did it,
great way to.
yes. Shoved it in. That's right. Yeah.
Well, it's a great title to add to your growing collection. So I think
I
I'm
don't
thrilled to
actually.
see you win it.
Thank you very much. I'm thrilled to bits for that, and wasn't expecting it at all, especially against Joanne.
No, I think none of us expected against Joanne, but I think like you did all the right things to maximize your chances there. So I think it was very well played.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Look forward to seeing more of your games soon.
Yes, well, next time, when are you streaming next?
I don't know, but I look forward to whatever it is.
Yeah, me too. It'll be fun.
Definitely.
For a first time streaming, it wasn't so bad.
Oh, I think it was anything but that. It was great.
Cool.
Well done again, and enjoy your victory.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Well, I think that wraps things up from us as well. It's been a very fun event, and I've enjoyed talking through it with you, Elise, and yeah, I hope the audience
Yeah,
has had a great time
likewise.
too.
And I really enjoyed seeing so many strong women players getting together to show their skills.
Yeah, I think we need to see more of these events because I think countries like New Zealand, where you have such a strong array of female players, it's great to see the focus on them and their excellence being celebrated. And I think more events of this kind will keep doing that. I think we had the women's championship at the world level as well, and I think it's great to kind of see players like Cicely, Joanne, and others showcase their excellence on stream for the world. So I think much more excitement to come on this space.
Absolutely. Well, thank you everyone for watching. I think we're going to have a short break and then cut to the award ceremony.
Indeed.
But we really appreciate you all tuning in.
Thank you, everyone. And yes, and stay around for the award ceremony.
So everybody could align themselves over on that wall. We're going to have a group photograph to go out tomorrow, hopefully, to the media. If we can have Cicely, Joanne, Andrina, Jane, Camille, in the front. Important guests. Cicely in the middle. If everybody could line up behind her in height order, please, and the tallest at the back. And George is going to take a photograph.
Now we got Fran, you want Fran, yeah, on Fran, yeah, yeah, fine. Yeah, no, no, just a player. Guys in the room, yeah. 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 Yeah, it's why?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right. You two are going to get our act together. We haven't done this before. New Zealand Women's Championship 2026. The word score is shared between it's 140 points for Joanne Snowflakes. So that's it. Now, no, I would read it out. Yes, it would be, because I would notice where's your the most bonus points. No, the bonus first game score. The highest scoring non-bingo word is shared between Liz and Jeanette. Liz got stones for 78 and Jeanette got glaze for 78. Well done, you two. Possibly have to okay. The highest game score is 597. It does seem to be a bit of a wonky check. What's the plan? I think Chris's
are you doing something?
No, I'm not doing it. Not you.
The high skate school? Down the high skate school, yep. Next one.
Yes.
Most bonus.
Go ahead.
Most bonus is Joanne. Joanne. Yes. Oh, sorry, Jay. Sorry, Jay.
And I missed quite a few.
These are the places. You start. We start. Okay. New Zealand Women's Championship 2026, 6th place, Val Mills. Oh, right. Thank you, Lorraine. Thank you. So now we do the first place is Carmel, Australia. 5th place, New Zealand Women's Championship.
Oi, oi, oi.
4th place, Australia. Okay. Jeez. When we looked before, Radio New Zealand had just run, just as that game had finished. And so they're really, really quite interested in what we've been doing. So it's going to be quite a long interview between Jane and Joanne, Cicely and Joanne. So, and they're calling me at night. Third place in the New Zealand Women's Championship 2026 is Joanne Craig.
Thank you very much for coming.
Yes, thank you very much. New Zealand Women's Championship 2026, 2nd place is Anand.
Congratulations.
Thank you for coming. And the New Zealand Women's Championship 2026, 1st place is Cicely Bruce.
Oh, yeah, we do the stats. Just quick.
The stats are, she said, Cicely has had 15 wins. Her spread is 1,333, 30 bonus words, and an average game score of 443. Wonderful.
Not a
The twist of eternal twist of friendship. And believe it or not, Cicely and I chose this. But you also said you wanted it. So just before she goes, she gets that one to give back next year when you're all coming back, but she also gets this one to keep. What we have done is got a puppy. Then the winner, the total winner, gets to hold it forever. So we thought the next time as well. I would really like to say thank you so much. I mean, we're three sitting around a cup of coffee, and Bossy Boots here. I asked her a question: why doesn't New Zealand have a women's championship? Because Cicely was going off down to Townsville, and we thought the Australians can do it. Thank you, Australia, because you. Please do. Use us.
It was Australian Rugby and me who came up with the idea of this. We were bitching one night after a tournament finished, the men win everything. So we came up with the idea. It was really hard to get through to CASPA, the Council of Australian Scrabble Players, because the men thought it was very sexist, but we pointed out that there are youth tournaments and senior tournaments. So why can't there be that? George Kamanis offered to wear a tutu and come along, but he didn't. But I'm really pleased that you guys have taken it up, so much so that I've actually come over and having a holiday here. For those of you whom I haven't already spooked, Canberra at Easter. The Wednesday and Thursday before Easter is the Women's Championship, 1 day off, and then 3 days of the Australian Nationals. So 5 days of Scrabble and 6 days all at the same venue. So it may well be worth it. I'm going to write an article for our magazine across the board. Could the person who had Aussies, the picture of Aussies, please send that to me? And the person who had Joanne on their rack, could they also send that to me? Just let me know and I'll come up to you and give you the email address to send it to, please.
Yes. Before I hand over to Kathy, who in her role as president of the Scrabble Association New Zealand, I'd just like to say thank you also for ahead of time for your responses and questionnaires. I firmly believe we need to reach out and actually get your opinions and also to work on data, fact-based sort of, just using general opinions and facts, what happened and what works best and so on. So I will be writing up, collating your responses, and if you would like, Jane, I could send a copy of
That'd be great. Even the results should be as well.
results, yes. Yeah. And these will be presented to the New Zealanders Management Committee, and from then on, I will hand it over to Kathy and say, right, it's the executives' job now to make some decisions about where and when we next have this tournament. Definitely, we would love to have more people here. Can I do a little special thank you? She's not expecting it, but Rita, stand up and take the That was impressive. Yeah. You and your daughter really stole our hearts and you made our day. This is what we were about. We really were. I wish if we could give you a prize, we would. I think your prize is that you get to come and play Scrabble with some of the world's best women players. Okay? And next year, we expect to see you. And one day, your daughter, we expect to see her in the youth program. So you pass your best wishes on to your daughter and tell her how we feel. It's really important. Thank you so much. Here's a thank you.
Just the wrap up. First of all, there's a few people I want to thank who've worked their socks off on this. And I'll start with the men in the kitchen. George, you're wonderful, Kate. You're wonderful, Kate. We're facilitating the day. Thank you so much. We have given you a little gift, so it's just a little minding. We really, really appreciate what you did. And Mike, who's gone home. Next up, in the corner there, look, Jake. Jake did the streaming. Alexander set it up last night. But Jake, thank you so much. This is what we're trying to do. We're trying to get the word out to the rest of the world about how good we are as women and Scrabble players. So to all of you who went on stream today, and I know it was the first time for Cicely, you are a star. Thank you for doing that. Please take that as an example and just do it. Hey, it was great. Who did it? Put your hand up. Put your hand up. Congratulations to all you guys. Fantastic.
My favourite friends test my women's competition coming on.
There's another person who's been here all weekend, keeping us busy with the scoring, and that's our Chris. Chris, you're the